What up, what up? Oh, God. What's up, Sam Town? Hey, Lanaya. Hey, Harvey. How's everybody doing? I'm a little bit tired. Looking very professional. This is just my work uniform. I didn't feel like changing. And I hate this uniform. I don't like polo shirts. But I could do worse. What's up, William? Son of Iron? No, I'm good. I'm, like I said, just a little tired. Got off work like an hour ago. Ate some food, and tomorrow I'm going to be busy, so I wanted to do a stream today and chit-chat with y'all. Because Thursday I will not be off anymore. I need to work at the spa, which is hallelujah, that's great. But I hate split days off, so I'm just going to get one day off tomorrow, and then on Sunday. Oh well. No, I'm not taking it off. No, I just had some noodles and some chicken. Nothing spectacular. What's everybody else up to, though? How has the day treated you all? I am a little tired, Creighton. And if you're referring to my eyes, they just look like that. But I am tired. And yeah, a little busy, so that is good for me. I just wish my schedule was a little more, like, defined. Like, I don't mind working 5 or 6 days a week. I just like to know which days I'm going to be working and which days I have off. When it switches up on me, it's kind of like an oh shit moment. Has anyone seen this TikTok of this baby gagging? It's so funny.
Hey, stop! What are you doing?
I love this video so much.
No, ma'am, stop! What are you doing?
Happy Tuesday, just in time. I love this video so much.
Hey, stop! No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Stop it! No! No! No, ma'am! No!
Wait for it. No, that does not mean my schedule is more fixed. Or when I go back to the spa, probably, yes, but Tomorrow or not tomorrow, Thursday I'm just filling in because it's a random day. They didn't expect to have it open. So they're like, we need someone to work the spa. Can you do it? I was like, yes, I can. I agree. It's hilarious. Bulimia starts early. I think she was just more like, oh, I didn't know that happened when you put your fingers in your mouth. So she just kept doing it. Imagine planning to get a job while doing school throughout your day and just to go to work after. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. That's how it be. On other news, tomorrow I'm getting my COVID vaccine. Yay! They told me the other day, they're like, yeah, you're eligible. I was like, oh, for real? I'm gonna go get that as soon as I can. And it was like, you can get it tomorrow if you want. I was like, bish, what? Okay, let's fucking do it. As soon as I get my vaccine, I'm going to Vegas. Nice. Oh yeah, I got some good recommendations. I know this city like the back of my hand. I mean, I've lived here my whole damn life. Only lived in Oregon for a year, so almost my entire life has been devoted to this place. So I got good recommendations. The most annoying thing is when people assume that you like your guy best friend and you're not interested that way. I mean, I'm not bi, but I do agree. I've had plenty of people be like, oh, so your friend Ronnie or Alex, like, you must like him. Like, nope. Not even a little bit. Like, one, they're not really my type, and two, I think of them as like literal brothers, and it's gross to think of them in any other way. So I feel you. Well, I mean, just because I have the vaccine doesn't mean other people do. I'm still going to wait a little while before going down that route. You don't have to be a sty. I'll give you plenty of recommendations. Don't you worry. I intentionally took off my name badge so you guys couldn't stalk me at work just in case. And I had like 5 different people today tell me I'm funny. It stroked my ego very nicely. I was like, thank you. Thank you very much. It makes me feel good. But yeah, what was everybody else doing today? Lanaya, Harvey, Son of Ire, Simtown, Just in Time, Creighton, what were you all doing? Like, oh, you think I like them? Well, sweetheart. I like your man. He tried to date. It's a solid response. I tell the girls at work all the time. They're just like, my boyfriend is like so tall, so buff. I'm like, really? Really? Watch your ass. I don't go after straight guys, but it's fun to make them think I will. You're dying inside. I feel that on a spiritual level, because today was, for the first half of the day, it was painfully slow, and I was like, good God. And then the second half of the day, it was weirdly busy, and I had gotten used to it being slow, so just all day I was like, fuck. Stop. It is recommended to still wear a mask when you get a vaccine for the time being. Yeah, for the time being. Once enough people have been vaccinated, or once the governments are literally just tired of having a mask mandate, then that'll go away. I thought for sure the mask mandate wasn't going to end until at least next year, but rumors are July 4th is like when the administration is trying to get rid of it. I'm like, that seems a little too quick, but I'm about to get my vaccine, so fuck it. Just work today for you too? I'm glad everyone's working. That's not an easy thing to do during the current times, but things are picking up now, which is good. Just really nice for my guy boyfriend in questioning, but wasn't at school today. Cool. Of course he wasn't. Been writing all day, school, work, played with my candles. You and my roommate Alex is also like all about candles now. It's funny. He was like, I think the gayest thing I do is I have like a lot of candles. And I was like, I don't know if you could qualify it as that because I am much gayer than you. And I don't own a single candle. I should, though. I like candles too. What have you been writing? A fun fictional tale? July 4th seems way too soon. Yeah, it seems way too soon. But that's the rumor at the moment. Could be complete bullshit, but the way things are going in a lot of states, I wouldn't be surprised. Did your mom get the vaccine? No, they pushed hers back like all the way to June or July or something. And I was like, the fuck, dude? Because a lot of privileged people who are not in prison said it's unfair for inmates to get it before us. And it's like, bitch, you're not even gonna get it. Like, shut the fuck up. They need it. But yeah, because of that, they got pushed pretty much to the very end of the line now, which is shitty. Hey, Aubrey. It's actually good that you're getting it since your immunity to it is about to end. I was gonna say, I'm like just about to hit the end of my safe zone, so now I'll just be permanently safe. That's nice. Time to go on a diet. Gotta get back into socializing shape. Yeah, I'm in the middle of trying that out. More like I'm trying to get back to working out. But it's hard. There's only one type of candle. I'm fully addicted. I think it's because of the flame in the sense. I am a huge pyro, so I don't know why I'm not more into it. A ghost vampire story. Interesting. Especially considering I've been getting so many people telling me to watch the Vampire Diaries. Oh, look at that. My mother's calling. Perfect timing. I haven't told her that I'm getting the vaccine, so I'll tell her now.
At Nevada Department of Corrections, Florence McClure Women's Correctional
Irish
Center.
whiskey. Ooh.
This call is
Oh, yeah, I
subject to
forgot. St.
recording
Patrick's
and
Day is tomorrow.
monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse
Thank
this
you,
free
Casey.
call, press 2. If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving calls from this facility, press 6.
Yeah, I'm totally going to block
Thank
her.
you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now. Hi, Popola.
Hey, Mom.
What are you doing?
I'm doing a stream. You want to say hi to them?
Hello, everyone.
And they're excited that you're calling.
I
Oh,
love jumping in a stream.
yep.
It's
And
nice and cool.
Zach's in the stream, too, and he said hi.
Who?
Zach?
Hi, Zach.
Oh, from him and the whole family. Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And guess what's happening tomorrow?
What's happening tomorrow? Getting your vaccine.
Yes, I am.
Yay, that makes me so happy.
I knew it would. Oh, everyone's saying hello.
I hope everybody else is getting their vaccine.
I'm sure as soon as they're able to, they will. Isn't that right, everybody? Get your damn vaccine. There's a lot of people at work because
It's
everyone
super
at
important.
everyone
Because
at work
if you
is.
guys don't do it, I'll never see my son.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, everyone at work is eligible now, but there's still so many of them who are like, I'm scared. I don't want to get it. I don't trust it. I'm like, you're so dumb. I can't have this conversation over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex got his 2 doses.
Here,
He felt fine.
Because now it's like, well, all I can hope then is that you get it and you get really sick and die. And they're like, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to say something different? Because nothing else seems to make sense to you.
Did I stutter?
But then again, I'm not a nice person, and I can only try so hard.
I understand that. Oh, I'm
So
tired.
what is your stream about today?
It's just a chit-chat stream, just saying hello to everybody.
What is everybody chitting and chatting about?
So far, just what we've done today. A lot of us had work. Some of us, working on our writing. All kinds of random stuff.
Well, for me, and I'm sure y'all don't really care, but there was a fight just pod next door to us. We all got locked down. It was really stupid. Some girl ran up in another house and just went walloped on somebody, which
Don't
was funny to us.
don't they realize there are certain places you can do that without getting the whole place shut down?
Oh no, this was worthwhile.
Oh, it was.
I think we all would buy the girl an ice cream just because it's so worthwhile.
So it's nice to see moments like that. You're like, damn, I wanted to see you get your ass beat, and here we are.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that's the sweetest could be. So it was all worth it. And then, of course, my ex-girlfriend's an idiot. She's just, in general, an idiot.
Right.
What else is with me? Nothing. I work, I come home. I just made some rice. Anybody hungry?
You made rice?
Yeah.
I just ate a bunch of noodles and chicken.
Little fried rice.
Anyone want some fried rice?
It's chicken fried rice.
Oh, so we both are almost had the same thing then. You just had rice instead of noodles.
Mm-hmm. Well, I had noodles the other day. I'm trying to stay away from the pasta. You know, pre-surgical, kind of make sure that my weight doesn't go too crazy.
I feel it. I'm trying to watch my weight right now, too. Apparently everyone is.
I'm sure some other boy's watching your weight. Hmm?
No. That's what they all say, too. I have nobody in me life. I'm not ready to do that yet.
Are you certain you just don't have a fancy crush that's far away, but you haven't noticed them yet?
Pretty sure.
Zach, are you one of the fancy crushes?
He flirts with me all the goddamn time, but no, he's happily married.
Damn it.
I wouldn't date Zach anyway. You heard me, Zach.
I guess I should say, how old are you? What do you do for a living? Are you good enough for my son? But you're on his stream, so that's at least 1 point for you.
Well, he's Zach, the one who lives here in Vegas with me. We play D&D all the time.
Oh, that's Zach.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, still, you're nowhere near good enough for my son, then.
Oh, and they all want the fried rice, by the way.
Oh, yeah, they really did. It was super, super good. I could break my foot off into some rice.
Couldn't we all? Fried rice is so good.
Yes, and it's so simple to make, and it fills you up.
Right. I mean, you can't go wrong with it. You can have it with stuff or all on its own, and it's still delicious.
I know, right? I mean, you can doctor it, or you can just let it be plain. Rice is the quintessential food for my soul.
So quintessential.
So what are you doing for this week as far as work goes?
They called me on Thursday to work at the spa, which is nice.
This Thursday coming up, or?
Yeah, this Thursday. So I only have tomorrow off to get my vaccine and try and film some videos and all that, and then back to the grind. And then Friday, Saturday, I'm working at the pool, and then Sunday I have off.
Okay.
Ugh.
Well, I am typically off Saturday and Sunday. I don't anticipate going into work until noon on Thursday, but I hate calling you early in the morning.
Yeah, if you call me early on Thursday morning, I probably won't be able to answer, because I'll either be trying to catch up on sleep or already at work trying to open up the spa and everything.
Yeah, I've been debating about whether or not I should get up in the morning anymore and go to breakfast. I
mean, breakfast has never been my thing. I don't like to eat breakfast.
It's never mine either. I hate eating breakfast because then I'm hungry all day.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you,
Also,
having
it makes me
breakfast at 4 o'clock
sick.
in the morning, it's not fun.
Like, there's a lot of times I'll eat breakfast in the morning and just feel immediately sick. I'm like, okay, I should have waited. Just had lunch. Like, I like breakfast food, just not in the morning. Ooh. No, I don't have keys. I just know how to open it a different way.
Hang on, son.
Okay.
Firstly, I had a crappy day, but when I asked you if you were going to be 30 or 40 minutes, it wasn't being sarcastic, it was simply knowing to where, but when you got slip with your mouth in front of that little board,
Thank you, William. I agree.
I just can't take that. You were. No.
And I promise I'll answer everybody's questions after I'm done talking.
It wouldn't matter. I mean, you kind of knew what was going on. So, all I'm asking is, you can like your roommate all day long. I'm never going to like that. She's a dirtbag, and I'm not into it. So don't just look around for me. That doesn't impress me. And her little side comment when I went to the shower, well, I guess she's taking a shower. I will whoop her ass if she keeps it up. I'm telling you, I can't take it anymore. I'm done with all these dirt bags. I'm not taking it. So if she has something to say to me, she should do it right here. And good luck to her. You? I'm sorry about that. I was in a bad mood. But I don't like bullshit. So don't do it in front of people, okay? Thank you. You get it in front of that dirtbag whore. Don't start. Don't. Don't. You don't. Okay, thank you. Anyway, so...
Anyways.
I like the spa. I wish you could work there full time.
I mean, I will, starting in April, but...
Are you sure in April?
No, yeah, because that's
I
when...
guess that's not even a fair statement, because it depends on the place.
Well, yeah, I mean, as soon as Fausto leaves, which is in mid-April, then I'm literally their only option.
Did he pass his stuff?
What?
Did he pass all those test things that he was doing?
Yeah, he passed them all, so ready to go.
Okay. Well, I like that. I'm sorry about that, but I did have to apologize to Dina for a little hot second, and then yell at her the rest of it.
No, it's all good. They all said you're the coolest mom now because of that.
Bye.
They think you're badass.
They listened?
We could all hear you, yes.
Oh my gosh, that's super funny. Oh, Dina, we were just on the stream. That whole thing we just did on a stream. There you go. So what are you going to do on your day off?
Just go get my vaccine in the morning and then probably get home and just film as much as I can so that I can edit when I'm finished with work on the other days of the week.
Oh, and I told Mallory when my money gets to her account that I want to buy you guys all shoes.
Shoes?
And she found these really neat Croc shoes.
No.
The super most comfortable.
I'm not wearing Crocs. I will not.
Why?
Because they're disgusting.
Honey, they don't look like little crocodiles.
They are the ugliest looking shoes I have ever seen in my life.
Well, can't you find ones that are pretty?
No, because they're all Crocs. They're all ugly as shit.
They are?
Yes. Some people love them because I don't know why. I hate them. I have people telling me to get them. I'm like,
super
no.
Comfortable.
They are comfortable and they look horrific. I'm not doing it.
Oh my God, you're totally turning gay on me. Oh wait, you already are.
I was like, yeah, that happened a while ago.
Do you know when that happened? At the moment you were actually probably pre-conception, and when you were born, and your dad was holding you up like you were that little Simba from The Lion King. I said, well, I hope he's gay, and you were.
You're right. You cursed me.
I didn't curse you.
I'm not.
I gave you the freedom to be you.
Not, cursing isn't always a bad thing.
Well, it is, because it wasn't a curse. It was a blessing.
Okay, I'll take that. You blessed me with gayness.
Yeah. I blessed your sister with gayness. I blessed me with gayness. See how happy we are?
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Much happier than the idiots out there that won't take the vaccine.
Isn't that the truth? And that's freaking weirdo cop. He's just a lunatic.
Who?
Cato, he's just an idiot.
Who's Cato?
He's just one of the cops here. He's a Fruit Loop. I mean, a true Fruit Loop. It's like, wow. Ever smelled a pedophile? That's him. I'm telling you.
Ugh. Well,
He's just creepy.
that's not good.
Mm-mm. All the little girls in here who are like under 5 foot, I always warn them, stay away from him. Don't do it. He'll pretend.
Ugh.
I think they're doing mail call right now, but I won't get anything, so it won't make a difference.
I do need to send you and Melanie something, so I would expect something in the next like week or two.
Okay. What are you telling Melanie?
She wrote me a letter. She was just like, "Hey,
Yeah.
I really like you. You're cool.
Oh,
So if you want to talk," and I was like, "Yeah, sure." She's what?
She's an anti-vaxxer.
All right. Well, I'll give her some shit for it then.
Please do, because she's really impressionable, and so she follows all these weirdos, and it's like, get away from me now. And she told me, she goes, "I'm going to write Michael," and I go, "Well, that's okay, because he's having a kind of a blue time right now, so that'll be nice.
No, yeah.
Don't you tell him not to get that vaccine, because I'll kill you."
I mean, if she could tell me, that the vaccine would make me straight, and I'd still get it.
Make you straight? You want to be?
No, absolutely not. That's why I would still get it. I'm like, I would make that sacrifice even for that to get the vaccine.
Oh, damn, your dad would be so happy.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't then.
Speaking of your father, what's going on with him?
I haven't talked to him in like a week or two, but last time I did, all was well. I mean, he went on for about like half an hour about how like the masks are the government's way of controlling us and there's some crazy shit going on. But I feel like I made a mild breakthrough and I was like, why would the government intentionally destroy our own economy? Like, all they care about is money. And he was like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't.
Well, and here's one, a little conundrum I have for people who do this whole, is our government trying to, destroy us. Were they planning on doing the whole world too, and in different waves and lengths? And it just seems a little clear that every place on this globe has been touched in one way or another. We don't have, the monopoly on this. So why would our government do that?
Yeah.
And how could they do this?
Because
and if they could
didn't.
do this, why didn't they do this sooner?
Don't ask rational questions. You'll get irrational answers.
That the orange Oompa Loompa we called Trump wasn't able to manipulate the things to become El Presidente again, or as he likes to call, King. Hello, who?
Did you see that he encouraged everyone to get their vaccine today?
Who did?
Trump.
He encouraged it?
Yeah, I was like, oh, well, now you Trumpers don't have any excuses. Your master just told you to get it.
Yes, master said jump. You should jump.
So yeah, next time Dad tells me about that, I'm gonna be like, hey, your guy told you to get it though, so you should get it, right?
Yeah, bro. That's well, you know what? High power to thank you, Mister, for finally, at least having one or two good thoughts.
Some crazy times.
Well, I'm really sad about the Crocs because I only budgeted for that, so now I have to redo some stuff.
I mean, if you get me Crocs, I will wear them. I just, I'm telling you now, I'm not a fan of Crocs.
You think are ugly. I don't know what they look like.
You don't know what Crocs look like at all?
I mean, they're sandals, right?
They're like a cross between a sandal and a shoe at the same time. It's like a closed-toed sandal.
Clogs. That's what they are. They're clogs.
Kind of, just made out of rubber instead of wood.
They're not made out of rubber.
Well, yeah, they are.
Well, clogs are really comfortable. I had several pairs.
I've never heard a person ever say clogs were comfortable. I've only heard the opposite.
Well, they have never been to Holland, and I have some from Holland, and they are uber comfortable.
I was just going to say, you've never been to Holland.
Yes, but I still have the shoes from Holland because I ordered them.
Fair enough.
And they're huge and deliciously fun. And who doesn't like to dance around in clogs? I bet you Zach would wear clogs with his wife.
Zach would probably wear clogs and Crocs. Like, I could see him do both.
Well, then you could always re-gift them. It wouldn't hurt my feelings, nor would I know.
So wait, are you getting me clogs or Crocs?
Well, I was giving you Crocs, but now you're giving me crap about the Crocs, so I guess I'll find something else to give you.
I'm just saying I don't like Crocs. Okay.
I understood what you said. I could hear that. Now I have to find a better gift than the invisibility cloak, which seems to be an impossibility.
I'm sure you can figure it out. Besides, I feel like your paintings were just as good as my invisibility cloak. Any gift from you, as always.
Did you like your last
Best
painting,
one.
even though it wasn't a real bird?
I love that one. You keep saying it's not a real bird, but I'm like, it looked like an owl to me. It looked pretty damn good.
Well, I mean, I didn't have anything to base it off of, so I was just like, and I gave him 2 black eyes in the hindsight. I'm like, I don't know why I did that, but whatever.
They want me to run a giveaway for the Crocs.
What?
They want me to do a giveaway for the Crocs.
Oh, that will be fun!
All right, we can do that.
For every person that gets 10 subscribers for your channel, they'll go on a raffle for the Crocs.
I mean, I can't figure out who gets me subscribers and who doesn't. I don't have any way of tracking that.
Sure, they'll give you their names. And honesty is the most important factor here, children.
That would require a lot of work on my part, though. I'm already a busy
No,
person.
it will require work on their part, and they'll be honest with you, and it'll be fun.
For me to go through all my subscribers name by name, I can't search them. Like, I'd have to go through the whole list of, like, the over 4,000 people and be like, okay, did you really get me these 10?
Well, or you could just say, everybody who did, send me your name, and then you have the names, and you just put them in the raffle, and that will be fun.
Yeah, I'll figure out a way to do, like, a little raffle. That would be fun. And Zach said I got him fucked up. He would never wear those.
Take it back, Zach.
Hey, I wouldn't either, so I'm with him.
Well, that's okay. The next time we play D&D, Helena Laudenschläger will take you out.
Well, we'll see about that.
Mm-hmm. I've been studying my potions class. Don't play with me.
There we go. Was it really cold where you were at today, too?
It's been cold for like a week in here. Myself, really cold. But we have, I'm on an outside wall, so... And there was rain yesterday. Or pretend rain, or whatever. Like it sprinkled, like the sky just spit a little bit.
What? Oh, you said the sky spit a little bit?
Just a little bit. Just a little bit of spit.
I swear, I heard you. I thought you said this guy, and I was like, who's spitting on you? What the fuck?
Nobody who wants to live long.
True.
It goes at midnight. Yes. Let's just wake people up.
Hey, David. What?
Well, Melanie's sleeping because she has to work graveyard shift, and that's off. Instead of just sticking her mail under the door, he's trying to wake her up for it. She goes to work in like 3 hours. Can you let her sleep? No? Okay.
Now the world doesn't want her to.
Well, she doesn't get very much sleep anyway because her roommate's an oddball. That's all I'm going to say, just an oddball.
Fair
And
enough.
that midnight shift is real hard to work. When I worked that for that year, I wanted to kill a lot of people. Especially every officer who tried to give me mail. You know what I want you to do with that mail? Shove it up your ass. That's what I want. Don't you come wake me up for it.
Yeah.
Don't call me for dinner. Don't call me for any of these things. Get away from me.
Well, I definitely get that from you then, because I'm about the grumpiest person in the world when someone interrupts my sleep.
Yeah, and now he's going to another graveyard door. Both of them are asleep. Both of them work tonight. But let's just wake them up. Just shove the mail under the door. What the hell is the problem? Now he's too scared. He's going down the other stairs. He hates when I yell at him.
Well, to be fair, I don't think anyone likes when you yell at them.
Well, I mean, it's not like I just go randomly yelling at people, but if it's just...
No, yeah. I mean, I agree with that. It's just, you're really good at it.
I am really good at it. And that's what I do.
I feel like, yeah, I probably get that from you too. When I go off on someone, it's not really fun for anybody. Probably a little more patient than you or Dad are, though, by just a little bit.
I am patient-ish.
That was like, do you? Do you really?
Yeah, I am. I really, really, really am. Because this girl up here, I wanted to break her. Oh, and I have not. I'm holding it on. I'm holding it together.
Very good. Well, hey, I want to do the same thing to one of my neighbors, and I've been holding it down, keeping it together.
See? It's what we want. It's a gift.
It is a gift.
What makes me laugh are when I finally do blow, and they're like, well, we never saw that in you. I'm sorry, are you Helen Keller?
Guess not.
Because even she has figured this out. Don't push it too far.
I mean, just in general, like, maybe don't be an asshole and push people to the point where they do explode. Just a thought.
Because my nickname is TNT.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
I believe it. I think my nickname is just gay asshole.
I like asshole. Look at you little asshole. My little sweet gay soul. Gay soul, that's it. You're a gay soul.
A gay soul?
Mm-hmm.
Don't give my subscribers ideas. They're only going to call me that from now on.
No, they're not. I'll find a new name. Pookie.
What?
Pookie.
I like that one. Because I know you don't like Mikey.
No, your name is Michael. Don't play.
I know. I know.
I did not name you anything but Michael.
I've told them.
Okay, so long as y'all know, all 4,000 of you, because I'll figure out how to get out here and slap you. Just a little bit hard. Oh, and I broke 3 nails today, so I'm officially a boy.
You broke 3 nails?
Yes.
Shit fucking hurts.
Oh, I know. My pinky one is way down past the quick. I grabbed a box, and it just tore it right there. And I'm like, son of a... And then almost all the cuss words came out. But again, I restrained myself.
Like, you're a lot better at holding back the cuss words than I am.
Yes. But I didn't want to, so I said other things instead. I do like to sing a lot of patriotic songs when I'm upset. And that's how people know that I'm really getting to that point. Because God Bless America comes out, and if I get to the second refrain, you've got a problem.
True. People just can see it on my face. They're like, oh, he getting mad? What up?
Who got mad?
No, I'm saying if I get really pissed off, people can just see it, and they're like, oh, shit. He's getting mad.
Oh, yeah, have your little red cheeks.
See, I get really pale now when I get pissed.
Oh, you do?
No, yeah, that has changed.
That's kind of a sexy Edward thing.
See, I get really red when I'm embarrassed. Which is more often than I would like.
Huh.
Oh, my feet. Maybe the Crocs would help.
Side-eyeing Kirby.
Oh yeah, how is Kirby?
Michael wants to know how you are. She said she's wonderful, but she's having an issue today because her TV is going up to 100 in the volume and it won't go down. And then the buttons turn off when you turn the channel. And then she has a crazy roommate that gets all emotional on weird things. I think you know her. It's me. I'm an emo, and so one day I get upset, and then she's like, I don't know what to do because you're driving me crazy. And she's had a really rotten day with that. But otherwise, she's doing great. Did you have any of the rice?
Isn't bad.
She hasn't eaten any of the rice, so she can't tell you if she's been poisoned or not yet.
Well, we'll find out soon.
We'll find out tonight. Corey's like, I don't want to eat the rice now. You eat it too.
They tell her she's got to eat it.
It.
It's going to be good.
I already put a bowl in it.
And it's definitely not. I said tell her she's got to eat it, and it's definitely not poison.
Michael says, eat the rice. It's definitely not poisoned. And just so you know, he was winking and his eyebrow was lifted.
Yep.
She'll eat it. You watch and see.
I mean, I want it, so yeah, she better.
Yeah. I can't wait. I wish I could cook for you again.
I know. I miss you cooking.
What did you like the most?
Honestly, whenever you would make, oh, wait a minute, what the hell was that called? You made this chicken that was wrapped in something that I actually really, really liked all the time. You also made a really good...
pastry wrap?
Was it?
Well, I did a few different chicken wraps. I mean, I used some with pastry, like the phyllo dough.
Oh, yeah.
And then it was stuffed with ham and cheese.
You have 1 minute left.
Damn it.
And then I did a sour cream chicken, which I don't think you liked the sour cream chicken. I thought Mallory liked the sour cream chicken.
The sour cream chicken was not for me. I still don't really like sour cream that much.
Sour cream? Like the chicken cordon bleu?
Yes, I did. That was very good. I mean, cheese is just amazing.
Well, cheese fixes every meal.
I agree.
I don't care what anybody says.
Bad for you, good for you. I mean it. 1, 2, 3, I love you, Google.
Okay, don't forget to be happy.
Oh, I am. You too.
And know that I love you and have the sweetest of dreams, and the rest of you too. And don't forget to wear your life jacket when you're in the stream.
So dumb.
That's funny, Michael.
That was very good. They're still quoting the stream stuff. I love you too.
What did you say?
I said they're still quoting the stream stuff ever since he said the last joke.
That's because they rule. All of your people are cool.
Yes,
same.
Secure it. Goodbye.
Damn it. Still so rude that it just cuts you off like that. But I'm glad y'all got to chit chat with my mom. Let me just go back and make sure I didn't miss anybody's comments. Because I know there were some in here that I wasn't able to respond to without being rude to me mother. She seems like a nice person. She is when you're nice to her. I can get used to... Aw, thanks, Midi. Uncle Raja. I'd like to try some of the fried rice. He'd probably like what my mom could make. She's good at what she does. Celeb crush, Joe Manganiello. 100%. Pichakchi. What is that, Zach? I'm glad you all enjoyed listening to my mom. Yeah, I told you, like, she's really nice if you're nice to her, but she's a fucking badass if you're not. Like, she'll fuck you up. Thoughts on having virgin lips, and I never had a kiss before. I feel bad saying it, but I can't relate. I had my first kiss when I was 9. And it was with a girl. Crazy, I know. Everyone's loving on breakfast. And yeah, mom doesn't play. Not at all. The other roommate vaccinated? Yeah, he just got his today, actually. I told him yesterday that I was scheduled for Wednesday, and he was like, oh, for real? When's the earliest you can get it? And I'm like, you can get it tomorrow. And he was like, okay, well, I'm just going to do it then. He's like, why aren't you? I'm like, because I have work, and I'm doing it as soon as I possibly can. So, yes. Starting tomorrow, all three of us will at least have our first dose, and, 3-ish weeks from now, all of us will be fully vaccinated. Get Blood of Zeus out of the way, so Euphoria. I know, for real. I can't wait on Euphoria too much longer, otherwise people are going to fucking riot. Crocs are fashionable. No. I don't want the goddamn Crocs. I'm glad you all think she's funny. And Reneo, that's just how we talk. That's a normal conversation for us. I do love on my dad. He gets plenty of love from me, but he also gets plenty of shit because he earned it. Family reunions are pretty much non-existent in my family. There's a lot of bad blood between so many different sides of the family that just, it doesn't really happen. I meet up with family like one by one. Fuck. I think nursing shoes are comfy. Well, I'm still not wearing Crocs. Oh, the pick a number between 1 and 100. Yeah, we could do it like that. We have time to figure out how we're going to do the little raffle. And David, I am doing good. I hope you are as well. Just been really busy with work just because the schedule is like all over the fucking place. It's hard for me to like plan anything anymore. Bothers me when a straight guy acts gay, but when you're a gay or a bi person and you give them that same energy, they'd be like, chill out, bro. Yeah, true. Very true. To be fair, I do like more calm individuals, but yeah, if you're going to be extra or pretend to act like, stereotypically effeminate or whatever, then don't be shitty to people who actually are that way. Creighton, that's what fucking Zach does to me all the time. He's like, ooh, sexy. I'm like, get away from me. No, my nickname will never be 13 Taker. And she did say gay hole. Tell her to make sure to get rid of all the moisture. Oh, I mean, she got it. She got it. Oh, my stomach hurts. Not now. He wouldn't want to max us into a false reality that he created with chaos magic unless it's a Monday. I would not count on that. And yeah, that 1-minute voice prompt, imagine hearing it every single conversation you've ever had for the past, like, 15 years. It's really, really annoying. Happy Tuesday, T. And yes, everyone, wear your life jacket on the stupid stream. She's so dumb. Be my lesbro. What is a lesbro? I mean, sure, why not? Joe Manganiello is just so, like, come on. I know, he's in True Blood and I haven't seen it, whatever. Hey, Delty. You still considering doing a live where you draw more of your D&D art? Oh, yeah, I actually forgot I said I was going to do that. Yes, I would love to do that. I don't know when, but yes. I would like to do that, yes. Oh, and you got your vaccine today, too? Sweet. Getting mine tomorrow. People don't understand my sexuality. It's literally homosexual. Mine's definitely just homosexual. I'm like, men. When it comes to my homies, I'm like, yeah, get away from me. I don't want you to touch me. I don't want you to like me. Where are you from? Your mom has a bit of an accent. She's also born and raised here in Vegas, so that's, I guess, just a Las Vegas accent, just the way she talks. She's always had like a slight regalness in the way she speaks sometimes, and sometimes like the exact opposite of that. Hopefully you'll end up with someone who had a lot of family reunions. Yeah, that would be nice, because I'm certainly not going to get any. Which are you looking forward to the most? The Snyder Cut of Justice League or Godzilla vs. Kong? Snyder Cut. I could give two shits about Godzilla vs. Kong. I don't know why, I just don't like that. Like, every Godzilla movie, I'm like, I don't care. Every King Kong movie, I'm like, I don't care. And then now they're like, oh, it's Godzilla vs. Kong. I'm like, I don't care. I haven't even seen the trailer for it. I'm at that level of like, I really don't give a shit. And I heard the Snyder Cut is actually really good, so yes, definitely Snyder Cut. I do not have a Discord server. To be honest, I don't have the time to keep up with anything besides just YouTube right now, so there's really nothing but that. But maybe in the future. Thanks, Caesar. I'm glad you fell in love with me while I was crying my eyes out. It's a nickname and it's a lesbian's broski. Oh, yeah. Well then, yeah, of course I will. I never understood the, there was always like a stereotype that lesbians and gay guys like really hate each other. And in my experience, I've never come across anything like that, but I don't know. If you guys have any stories about it, please tell me. Favorite horror movie? Mine is Climax. Mine is maybe a little pedestrian, but Hereditary is probably my favorite horror movie. I think it's the best made horror movie I've ever seen. And it really freaked me out, to be totally honest. You saw Grace's review? Yeah, I saw Grace's. I saw Pay Your Waits. I think that's it. Oh shit, thank you, Nelly. Aw, thank you. I miss Lovecraft Country. I really want season 2 to come out like yesterday. Sorry, I don't want to miss anyone's comments here. Kind of feel the same way about the new Godzilla vs. Kong movie too. Yeah, I mean, it's not anything like against people that like it. I don't see the appeal. I'm not into it. I have a hatred for all King Kong, Godzilla, whatever other monster movies, along with any and all the Transformer movies. I remember I used to like Transformer. Like, I saw the first one when I was a young teenager, maybe like 13 or something. I don't remember the exact time I saw it, but I liked it. And then I saw the second one, and I was like, I don't like it. And then I just never watched another Transformer movie after that. Or that's not true. I did see the third one, and I thought it was ridiculously bad, so then I did not watch anymore. Excited about the Black Widow film? I am so excited as well. That's one I will see in theaters. Like, if, well, I mean, it will be an option to see it in theaters, and fuck yes, I'm going. Especially now that I'm getting my vaccine. I'm like, yes, that's a go to see it in theaters kind of movie. I'm not going to watch the Snyder Cut right away. I'll only watch if people I trust will say it's worth watching. Well, thank you. And I will watch it as soon as I can. Like I said, it's going to be a busy week, and I still got to do Falcon and the Winter Soldier also. But yeah, as soon as I watch it, I'll let you all know. I'll probably do a stream like, hey, here's my review. Just found you from the Dark video. Nice. There's a lot of people that watch that video. I think that's still my highest viewed video on the entire channel is that Dark finale. And I think it's well deserved because that is a damn good show. Some Marvel fans going to be hating on that Snyder Cut, and I'm going to be on the sidelines like y'all people. I mean, I'm a definite Marvel fan, but I'm also a DC fan. Like, if it's good, it's good, and if it's bad, it's bad. Like, it doesn't matter if it's Marvel or DC. So I'm going to go into it hoping that it's good. Oh, thanks, just in time. And thank you again, Nelly. That was really nice. I need to watch Climax. That sounds really familiar. Let me look it up, make sure I haven't already. No, I have not seen that. A horror musical. I don't really like musicals. but I've never seen a horror musical, so that would be worth watching. Wait, is it a French movie? The initial release was in France, and its languages are in French and English. I'll check it out. The Bumblebee one off for Transformers was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I've heard it's good, but at that point it was so... They were so far into it, I'm like, I just don't care anymore. Like, just let the franchise die. Get back to it one day when it's not so fresh in my head, I guess. I heard Lovecraft Country might not have a season 2. Don't tell me that. At the very least, Misha Green needs to have another series that they give her, because that show is so good. I'm not saying that you should. People always come and you're just here to chat. Interesting. I mean, I love just chatting with you all. And I will take that compliment because I know I'm fun to talk to. And I can't wait for Falcon and the Winter Soldier either. I think it's going to be really good. Lovecraft Country better get another season. If I don't see any sort of Ruby content, I'm going to riot. I'm still so worried that they're just going to let Ruby have an off-screen death. And that does not sit well with me, but at least we got a great show. If it is only one season, but it better be 2 seasons, god damn it. And you're not too late, Raimi. We're still gonna be going for a while. I'm so sorry, everybody. Ugh. That one was stuck. Was watching trailers all day yesterday, and another dang Suicide Squad is coming out this year. Did you only just find out about that now? Because yeah, they've been working on that for a little while. And it's James Gunn who's directing it, so I'm like, it could be good. Maybe. But it's still a bunch of villains that you've never heard of before, or seen in the movies anyways, and I feel like that's not a great way to do it, but we'll see. Is Repo the Genetic Opera a horror musical? I would consider it a musical, but not a horror musical. And I kind of hated Repo the Genetic Opera. I know it's like a cult classic, but I was not a fan. If you ever watch Black Lightning, don't watch it now for the last season because it's going downhill. No, for real? I've seen all the way up to season 3. I want it to be good, damn it. Maybe you should give Michael the mashed stems recipe you made a while back. Yeah, maybe you should. Ooh, what'd you say, Bree? Anytime I see message retracted, I'm like, what did you say? When do you think we could do another movie night? Honestly, I don't know. Like I said, my schedule's all over the place. And I really want to play Breath of the Wild here pretty soon for the streams. So I don't have a solid answer on that one. But I would like to do another. Don't have Prime, but I have basically everything else. Alright. At some point we will. And yeah, we can all talk about Lovecraft Country again. What do y'all want to talk about? How fucking great it was? For me, I still say the... I can't say the name of the episode. It makes me so uncomfortable. But the Topsy and Bopsy episode is still my favorite one. Like, that one was, in my opinion, the best when it came to horror. And I don't know. It was like such a good blend of like all the different themes of the show. I love that episode. I mean, I loved a lot of them, but that's still my number one. Come to chat and stay for a shining personality. Thank you. I do miss WandaVision already as well, but we're about to get Falcon and the Winter Soldier, so it's not like we're going to be without Marvel content. Real ladies and gentlemen, if it's up, then it's stuck. No. I feel like Lovecraft Country still went under the radar as good as it was. Yeah, it definitely did, but I feel like the people who did see it recognized it for what like a fantastic show it was, so there's at least that. Oh, you discovered me from a Euphoria video. Very nice. I do like hearing how you guys like discovered the channel. It's very interesting. I wonder if anyone discovered the channel through the Detroit Become Human streams. For real, where is Black and Conscious? She just turned 18 and now she just dipped on us. She's like, I'm too cool for you guys. Ruby's still laying on the table in the basement. I think she's dead, man. I think they gave her an off-screen death, and I hate it. Well, I don't have any alcohol, so sorry about that. Climax is a bad trip. And that makes me even more want to watch it. Love with you, but it's getting really awkward. Just focus on the guy you're with. Like, I'll always be here. Are you hooking up with a guy and a girl? Okay. I see you. Flexing on me. Alright. Just enjoy the movie together. Don't stress too hard. Have you seen the OA? No, but that's on my list. That's what's gonna replace I think it's what I'm gonna replace Euphoria with. So that's coming up. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. Fuck. If I have to leave midstream to go take a shit, I'm so sorry. And sorry if that was TMI, but my stomach hurts. Ooh. Alright, relax. Alright, it's good, it's good. I said I did think Repo was a horror musical, then you didn't, and I was like, well, never mind. Oh. I mean, well, my opinion is not, like, I don't know, the best all the time. It's been a while since I've seen it as well, so if you think it's a horror musical, then it's a horror musical. Don't stress too much. I'm a dumb bitch. Like, there's a lot of times I'm wrong. Like, let's be real. Black Lightning is pretty bad. It seems like the writers just flat out gave up. Well, that sucks, dude. Because the show was really fucking good. Cook the cauliflower and broccoli stems to save money. Ew. I don't like broccoli, and cauliflower tastes like air. Not a fan. And they were very good dancers. And they made it so creepy, even though it was just like a stereotypical styled dance. It was so creepy. I love that episode. I have not watched The Queen's Gambit, but that's also going to be on the list because everyone says it's amazing. Hey, Julietta. Have you seen Little Monsters? Was such a good independent zombie movie. Oh, no, I didn't see that, but I remember seeing the trailer for it and seeing Lupita Nyong'o, and I was like, oh, I gotta watch it. I love Lupita Nyong'o. She's so good. Imagine if she had like a guest appearance on like season 2 of Lovecraft Country. Choice. I ironically found you on a Lovecraft Country. What do you mean ironically? Did you click on it thinking like, this white dumb bitch? He's got no idea what he's talking about. If that's the case, that's hilarious, and I support. I think several people mentioned discovering you from Detroit. Oh, really? I mean, that's cool too. I wonder if it was the drunk ones or the sober ones. Lovecraft Country should have at least one season. Lots of shit shows have several seasons. That's what I'm saying. Like, you give Riverdale, what is it, on like season 5 or 6, and then you're gonna potentially cancel like Lovecraft Country and Watchmen and all these things? Like, the fuck? I'll agree and just say Elizabeth Olsen looks creepy as hell and sexy as hell at the same time with reading that Darkhold, though. Like, bitch, Beyonce could never. I actually agree. And she is an actress. I'm obviously as gay as they come, so I don't find myself attracted to Elizabeth Olsen at all. But I can objectively say she's a sexy person. She's very pretty. I think it was episode 5 to be exact, and I binged all the other reaction discussions. Oh, cool. Episode 5, which one was that one? Because episode 4 was the Indiana Jones one, and then episode 5... Oh, episode 5 was the one that focused on Ruby. It was a great episode. I'm glad I have a cute crying face, because I feel so ugly anytime I cry. The OA is such a weird show. I'll give you a lot to talk about. It's what I hear. I'm a little nervous, though, that it got canceled after season 2, and doesn't have, like, a resolution. I don't know how I'm going to feel about that. What did you eat? I just had noodles and chicken. It shouldn't be anything, like, too extreme, but my stomach is not having it. You going to take off work once you get the second dose of the vaccine? No, because my roommate felt fine. His mom felt fine. It seems to me like a majority of people feel fine after the second dose, but the ones that don't are the ones that get all the attention. And even if I do feel really bad, I'll just tough through it. I mean, It's not like you're actually sick with something. You just have the symptoms of it. I ain't no bitch. I'll go into work feeling like shit and then next day be fine. What you done did to yourself? What did I done did to myself? Either Watchmen or Lovecraft Country got me here. I mean, either are amazing shows, so I'm happy to hear that. I was looking for Lovecraft reactions, how cute you were, and then fell in love with your personality. Oh, thank you. Because of the time difference, I only caught 2 of your streams. Well, I'm glad you're here now. And yeah, I feel kind of bad for any, like, overseas viewers who can't always catch the streams. But I'm glad when you guys can jump in. Discovered Bly Manor. Okay. And then back with Until Dawn. Until Dawn was a fun stream. And Bly Manor was a good show. Cried during that one too, god damn it. Cauliflower. I mean, cauliflower doesn't taste bad. It tastes like nothing. I'd send you some Irish whiskey if I could. I would drink that Irish whiskey if you could. Another Bly Manor. Interesting. I did call Hannah's death really early. I fucking knew it. I called a lot of shit on that show. I will pat myself on the back all day and night for how many things I called on that show. And it was still great. Oh, nice. You're from Mexico. Very nice. What part of Mexico? It's a big place. When you go to Vegas, please leave him a lot of stream alcohol. Please don't. I'll just drink it all. From Dallas, Texas. What's up? How is it with the no mask thing? I'm very curious. 100% capacity, no mask. I'm so curious to hear what that's like. And you said it, not me. But I was expecting a sort of half-assed discussion, but your comment. Oh, thank you. I mean, especially with shows that have like heavy subject matter to discuss. Yeah, I really, really don't want to half-ass it. You know, I want to make sure I at least somewhat know what I'm talking about. And if I don't know what I'm talking about, be upfront about that and create a conversation about it. Because in today's day and age, there is no reason you should be ignorant. Oh, I can make everyone watch an ad whenever I want. I could just click insert ad. You want to watch an ad, everybody? I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Or unless. Disagree. Black Lightning Season 4 is good, and every episode it gets better. Interesting. I mean, I'll have to watch it myself to find out if I like it or dislike it. Haven't watched Lovecraft Country. Do you recommend it? Fuck yes. There's so much about Black history, and I suppose like Black American history that you're kind of forced to learn about through the show. And it's sometimes really rough to watch. It's sometimes like really, really endearing and heartfelt. It's an amazing show. And it has some moments that are downright fucking terrifying. So it's like a great mixture of so many different things and a lot of really important messages that people need to be talking about. It's a great show. Yes, watch it. Because they did some major stuff to China behind the scenes. That's why I just like it. Not only that, it's writing talking about looking, you got better skin through shots at China life. Sorry, I'm trying to read as fast as I can right now. Interesting. You won't get the vaccine for a year or more? Why? I thought that motherfucker was distributed like all across the world. She seems happy that they went with the ones with the kids' voices. Well, duh. I am too. What's an underrated show that I should watch? Sense8 is a super underrated show that everyone should watch. The Get Down, super underrated show that everyone should watch. What's another like really good one? Love on Netflix. It's hilarious. It's heartfelt. Very good show. Didn't get nearly enough of an audience. It's really white though. Just to forewarn anybody. I clicked on your channel because I thought, oh shit, did I skip something? No, I didn't. Because I thought you were... Oh, no. Mostly I was trying to find new people to watch. Well, I'm glad you joined the crew. Did I agree on Smarties or Nerdies for everybody? I think I said Smarties. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of awkward calling, like, subscribers, like, a group name. Like, in a way, it's endearing, but also at the same time, I feel like it's a little try-hard. Who we kidding? You know I can't for the lesbian tragedy. That was polite. True. It'd be nice to see a gay story that doesn't end in tragedy, but at the same time, it wasn't like unmerited, I guess. It was... The death made sense. It just sucked. I wanted to see them have a happy ending. Underrated awesome show, 12 Monkeys. Oh, I've never seen this show. I've only seen the movie, which is a great movie. Extreme alcohol is not for personal consumption. Well, that's just not how it goes for me. Guadalajara. I pronounced that right, didn't I? I know I didn't pronounce it with any flair, but I'm pretty sure it's Guadalajara, right? I actually don't know what part of Mexico Guadalajara is in. To be fair, I don't really know where any parts are. I only know Mexico City is like pretty dead center. And it's on... Isn't it on like a... Isn't the whole city sinking, Mexico City? Because it's on like... It's like a bunch of water under the earth that's like slowly sinking the whole thing into the ground. I vaguely remember reading about that. I'll watch any ad instead of doing the work I'm supposed to be doing right now. Thank you. Last stream had tons of ads. But yeah, because they copyrighted it. They didn't give me a warning, but they copyrighted the son of a bitch. So I have to mute those sections and then it'll be okay again. Only for you when I watch your videos. Every other YouTuber that skip ads. Thank you, you the realist. Stop watching Black Lightning after season 1. Oh, really? Season 2 and 3 were good. So when you go to the bathroom, play the ads. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Maybe if I do have to go to the bathroom, I'll just play an ad for you all. Shows that you liked and were canceled. Sense8. Underrated and got canceled. The Get Down. Underrated and it got canceled. What's another one that got canceled that I really wish they continued? Possibly the OA whenever I watch that, but I can't say for sure. I don't know. I feel like most of the shows I watch do get an ending. Those are the main two that I can think of, is The Get Down and Sense8. They did not deserve to be canceled. Lovecraft Country. And Learning IT, if you're suggesting that I watch it, I have. I suggest you go check out the videos for it. If a channel becomes more popular, it gets more and longer ads. Unless it just got copyrighted. I tricked my mom into watching WandaVision. She thought it was an old black and white show. Oh, I think I remember seeing your comment about that on the first episode. She wants to binge the entire MCU. How do I tell her that not all of them are... I mean, they're not all gems, but a lot of them are. It had like a slightly rocky start, but they really get it going. Just get her into it. Just keep it. Just tell her to be, you know, what is the word I'm looking for? Persistent, I guess. You know, just truck on through. Have you seen Discovery of Witches? No, I have not. And I love witchcraft, so I gotta check it out. And Sense8 is a great show. Fantastic show. It's all good, Zakiya. I'm glad you're here. You were right the first time, Kristen. At 4.29 now. I think it shows me how many subscribers watch my videos, and usually it's like 20% and 80% of people are unsubscribed. But that's the problem with almost everybody on YouTube. It's not just a me thing. I was just about to head out so I can sleep for lectures in the morning, but classes just got canceled. Hey, that's what's up. Do you have any LGBT plus fave movies? Sense8. I haven't watched many LGBT movies, but shows. There's Sense8. Looking is fantastic. I mean, it's mostly just about gay men in Looking. It's not really much about any of the other parts of the LGBT community, which I can understand why that wouldn't be everyone's cup of tea. But it's a great show. Other than that, I haven't watched a whole lot. I've actually never even seen Love, Victor. And everyone said I really should. I actually don't remember if I've seen Love, Simon or not either. But those are like the popular gay movies where now it's kind of trendy to be like, oh, I'm cool with the gay people. And you're like, yeah, sure. Hey, Shayna. Oh, good night. Thank you for popping in. No one's a ho-ho but you, Simtown. I should watch the 12 Monkeys show. I didn't even know that was a show. Oh my god. My sister just texted me about the Crocs. I don't want Crocs. But we're doing the giveaway. So I guess I do want them for you guys. Warrior Nun was a great Netflix show. Barely got any press. It's badass nuns. That does sound kind of cool. I have a theory that every gay's favorite movie is Call Me By Your Name. Well, now it's not. Now that I learned about fucking Armie Hammer. Can't even watch that shit anymore. I can't believe that. Everyone had me really shook in the last stream when they told me about all that. So I guess that is an LGBT movie that I have seen, but I don't know if I can count it anymore. Which is a bummer because I love Timothée Chalamet. And I used to really like Armie Hammer. I'm still on episode 4 of the OA. Well, I'm on episode 0, so you're doing better than me. Thanks, Diogo. Wait, is it Diogo or is that just another way of saying Diego? You can't retract it. I already saw it. You can't retract it. Thought WandaVision would be like 1960s Twilight Zone. It had its moments where it was. Oh shit, sorry, I ended up skipping a lot, my bad. Gotta take care of my dog in his cage and listen to you guys at the same time. Aw. What kind of dog do you have? I did like Remy, although she got me copyrighted. It was my fault, but yes, I did. How did you know that Call Me By Your Name is one of my favorites? I'm not okay with this. Isn't that a show? I think I just saw something about that. I am not okay with this. Isn't that the one with the kids from It? Yeah, it is. Okay, I just saw the trailer for that, and I was like, it looks interesting, but it feels weirdly like it's kind of copying Stranger Things and Carrie at the same time. I mean, it could just all be homages, but that's kind of the vibe I got. But I'll watch it if you say it's good. Mexico City was built on a swamp. The Aztecs had a way to transform the swamps into clear canals, but the Spanish paved it over. Good old Spanish. Dumbass rapists. Sorry, I'm not saying that about Spain today. I'm just saying back in the day, the Spanish fucked a lot of shit up, as well as the British. I guess you could always just sum it up by fucking white people, you know? Did you ever watch Mindhunter? I did, and I fucking love that show, and I'm really pissed that season 3 may never actually be coming now. That really bothers me. But yeah, the first 2 seasons, fantastic. Nature is calling, stop holding it in. I'm trying to hold it as long as I can. The OA does end on a ridiculous cliffhanger. It's sad that we don't see what happens next. God fucking damn it. Hannah's actress in Bly is a lesbian. She did an article about her coming out. Oh, really? That's really cool. I did not know that. She was great on that show, too. Call Me By Your Name has a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah. Okay, now I'm back on track here. The cinematography in Call Me By Your Name is amazing. Yeah, it really is. I mean, other than that, I love the movie. Like, I love the story. I love the characters. I love the complicated nature of it all. But now it's so complicated because I can't enjoy Army Hammer and anything, which is a fucking bummer. Yes, Guadalajara. It's southwest, I believe. Oh, okay, so it's not on the Gulf of Mexico. It's on the Pacific. I'm not 100%. I'm not very, like, fantastic with geography, but I'm trying. It's the second largest city in the country. Very nice. And I would love to visit sometime. I should really learn at least a little bit of Spanish before I go, though. I don't want to be that tourist who always needs everything to be translated for him. Have you heard of Being Erica? I have heard of it, but I have not watched it. I'm watching Discovery of Witches to get me through the loss of WandaVision. I should do the same. Oh, I really need to watch Hansel and Gretel, too. Or no, was it called Gretel and Hansel? I think it was Gretel and Hansel. That looked really interesting. Stop retracting your messages, people. Own that shit. Reminded me to subscribe. Got sucked in the stream and forgot. Oh, thank you. And yeah, it's about 20%. That's just how it is. I started watching Orphan Black, never finished it. Not because I didn't like it, I literally don't know why. I got distracted and I just never finished it. But I'm a cheerleader. Oh yeah, I know a couple of you have suggested that to me, and it's on the list. The list is very long though. I swear I'm not disregarding people's suggestions. It's just a long list and I'm a busy person now. Orphan Black is an underrated gem that everyone should watch. Well, I guess I should get back into it then. This is like Diet Sunny D. And it's actually pretty good. Ah, Schitt's Creek. I guess that does have pretty good LGBT representation. I didn't really think about that. I love that show. It's so fucking funny. Saving Face is one of my favorite lesbian movies. I have not seen it. It sounds really familiar, though. It'll be interesting to see Bonnie from TVD. Oh, The Vampire Diaries versus Sabrina the Witch. I guess it will. I have seen Brokeback Mountain. Forgot about that. That's a great movie. I still can't get over that sex scene, though. I'm like, no one goes in dry like that unless you want to be physically damaged. Like, that was too rough of a sex scene. I'm like, man, maybe repressed gay cowboys would do that, but fucking hell, that just looked painful. Can we have a quick Game of Thrones discussion? Can you hear it in the background? Because that's what I'm watching right now. I have a lot to get off my chest about this damn show. Hell yes, Aubrey, let's get into it. I want to hear some stuff, because I think I know what you have just got to. What did Army Hammer do again? Oh, I'm not going through this again. You gotta Google that shit for yourself, because I was shooketh and I can't talk about it anymore. I'm sort of an Agatha, getting all the thirst from everyone in the chat and having the guts to type it. Hey, there's been a fair few have had some gutsy replies in this one. Just stop retracting your shit. I'm pretty sure they said in the behind the scenes show thing for excuse me, MCU that they took inspiration from the Twilight Zone. Oh yeah, I watched that, by the way. I should have done a reaction, but I don't feel like a behind the scenes like documentary thing really needs a reaction to it. But yeah, I watched that, and they said there were definitely moments that were inspired by the Twilight Zone, and I could definitely see it. My dad owns a brown pit bull who acts like a pussy sometimes. He has bad skin. Poor boy. I love pit bulls, though. They're my favorite type of dog. My fucking knees. God damn it. Don't rewatch the last stream yet. I'm still working on getting the copyright taken off, but probably by tomorrow morning you can rewatch it. Otherwise, I'm not getting any money for it. I mean, if you want to watch it, I'm not going to tell you all to stop, but still. There's a big chance the Army Hammer thing can be swept under the rug as if nothing happened. I don't know, man. He got dropped by his publicist. Every project he was working on, even ones that he had already started filming and like finished filming for, like I think he's done. Like that was a really far fall from grace. I don't think he's gonna survive that one. Career speaking, I'm not saying he's gonna die. Found your channel when I was watching WandaVision. Nice. Thank you very much, Patrick. I do have an Instagram, but if you DM me, I'm nothing personal. I'm probably not going to respond because there's a whole list of DMs from people. I feel bad for not responding. I've just been very busy. Mykonos is your first go-to. Oh, I do want to go to Mykonos during the summer when all the daddies are there. I'm allowed to thirst too, okay, everyone? Gretel and Hansel with Hawkeye. Oh, no, not that one. No, the newer one. I think it was by A24. It had the redheaded girl from It, and I don't recognize the boy from anything. It looked really creepy. Right now, I'm cleaning Howie's dandruff out of his cage. Aww. Well, at least you're doing it. He needs help. Don't know if you mentioned it already, but Watchmen was also a great show. Hell yes, it was. It needs a new show. Stop retracting your messages. But I'm a Cheerleader is free on YouTube. Oh yeah, that's right. What about Sunny D? Oh. Missing a lot of chat since I'm cooking. Guess we'll just have to rewatch. It's all good. I swear every time I see the thumbnail for that movie on YouTube, I think the main character is Doja Cat. Let me see what the thumbnail looks like. Oh, that. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. Damn, it came out in 2000? I thought it was newer. Raimi, don't even fuck with me right now. Here we go. Please give the prep PSA. No. Y'all can Google that too. Thought the reunion kiss in BM. I'm being a little slow right now. BM stands for... Fuck, what does it stand for? I'm being slow, I'm sorry. What scene in Lovecraft Country? What are you all talking about? Game of Thrones did have a shit ending, but as I've discussed before, I don't think the content of the ending was bad. I liked the ending for the characters, despite what a lot of people think about that. I just think they rushed it way too fast. Like, had they just slowed the fuck down, that ending could have been phenomenal, but they just went way too fast. Spoiler warning for season 2 and everything before. Okay, I'm ready. Lay it on me. Agree about the dry comment. Use lube people. That's what I'm saying. Oh, is that what BM was for? Oh, that's okay. That's what you were talking about, Zakia. The reunion kiss was very hot and sad and sweet. Truth or not, bitches always be looking for tea, but when they get the truth, bitches don't want to listen and deny. It's true. So they killed Ned, and I was absolutely pissed. Yeah, that shit shocked the fuck out of me. But Ned was killing me when he was saying and doing the dumbest shit. He was killing all of us. Like, and don't worry, that is addressed in the show. Like, he died because he is an honorable fool, and he should have just played the game for one day in his life, and he could have lived. But yeah, it shocked the fuck out of me, and I was very sad because I did like him. Yeah, we don't talk about Army Hammer anymore. Then the Littlefinger guy was a traitor. Get used to that. And I don't know why I didn't see it coming. I remember I did see that coming, but at the same time, it still pissed me off. I was like, of course, you little shit. Sarmiento Hammer will be fine. Nah, he'll be alright. I dropped the necessary timestamps when the copyright is because that was a great one. I think it's like 1 hour 9 minutes until like 1 hour and 16 minutes or something has to be muted. Aside from that, it's all fine. Fucking A. And I know I'm allowed to thirst. I know. That's why I don't DM you as much as I used to anymore. I know. I apologize. I really do wish I could DM everybody. It's just, it's too hard. Like, I gotta do the videos. I gotta do the streams. I gotta go to work now. I gotta still talk with my family, friends, and have a little bit of me time as well. I'm very much more of a cat than a dog in terms of the kind of person I am. Like, I need my alone time. It's nothing against anybody. I need my mind to be able to, like, take a break. The new Mortal Kombat movie looks badass. It actually does look pretty badass. It looks really goofy, but in all the right ways. I think it's gonna be pretty entertaining, actually. Watch It's a Sin. I've had a few people suggest it, and I will be. I keep trying to watch The Wire, but for some reason I stop and can't get back into it. I would watch all of it. The Wire was very good. Mixed reviews. Interesting. Yeah, no, sorry, Ziki. I figured it out late. It's a Sin is sad. Great. More shit for me to cry at. Bly Manor. Can you do polls on the community tab? If so, you can start preparing watch lists and have people helping you decide. I will be, but there's been certain ones that I specifically really wanted to watch for a while now, so I haven't done that yet. But yes, I will be doing that at some point in the future. Maria, if you're here, please type. I will not hide you. Maria's a busy woman. She's probably doing more important shit than watching my stream. I keep trying to watch. Oh, yeah. Hey, David. Did you hear The Walking Dead Season 11 is premiering this summer? I did, and I was like, how? Have they already started filming for it? That seems way too soon. It better not be like a huge dip in quality. I'll be pissed. Because the last 2 seasons have actually been really good. Like, don't end it on a sour note. Like, end it on a high. You got this. Reading all this tea on Army Hammer right now. Yeah. Some crazy shit, right? I thought Ned was a main character. It did solidify the Sean Bean meme to me, though. It certainly did. And he was a main character. That's one thing about Game of Thrones that's very horrifying and fun to watch, is no main character is truly safe. I feel like that rule does get broken a little bit, actually, towards the later parts of the show. But for the most part, if you're a main character, that does not mean you're going to live. I love it reading off the line, I told you not to trust me. Yep. And I believe that's line for line out of the book as well. It's because season 1 was like almost page for page the same as the book, which I really enjoyed. Sean Bean is a walking spoiler now, and any show that doesn't kill him off ends in failure. What other shows has he even been on? A lot of people watched It's a Sin. Yeah, I've had a lot of people tell me to watch it. And Rob, I think his name, yeah, Rob Stark, captured Jamie, which shocked me. Yeah, that was a good moment. But he's starting to be pretty badass, and Caitlyn is kind of starting to get on my nerves. Yeah, she's gonna do something that's gonna piss you off, I bet. But I do like Caitlyn. Caitlyn is a very cool character. But yeah, she does something specifically in season 2. I was like, you idiot, god damn it. But I also completely understand the reasons behind it. And Jamie can go fucking die. I don't think I ever actually liked his character. He does have a lot of really good character development, though. But I just don't like him. And a lot of people love him. And I was like, no. You pushed Bran out of a window, you piece of shit. Michael was cooking in that live stream. I realized he was like really tall. And I was like, there are 2 things. I'm 5'11", in case you want to know. Which I don't think is really tall, but I'm not short. I'm guessing it will premiere in August or sometime after Comic-Con. Oh yeah, probably. That's still really early. Like, normally it doesn't premiere until October. I mean, I'm not complaining. I don't want it to be shitty. I want it to be really good. Got a binge next, sort of, kind of absolutely in love with Victoria Pedretti. Victoria Pedretti is a great actress. Or actor. I gotta get myself out of the habit of saying actress. I feel like there's no reason to make a distinction between, oh, it's a female actress as opposed to a male actor. Like, they're all actors. It was a little bit of a side note. But yes, Victoria Pedretti, fantastic. Line is from the book, and it was good there, too. Yep. And I'm not watching the Snowpiercer show. I refuse to do it because I love the movie too much. I don't want to watch the show. And Robb Stark is pretty hot. I still say Tormund is the hottest character on that show, but you all know why. Aubrey, you haven't met Tormund yet. Sorry if that's a spoiler. Said it before, and I'll say it again. The actor for Robb looks like a diet Michael Fassbender. I don't really see that. I don't really see it. The more I thought about it, I'm like, no, I don't really see that. But both of them are good looking. I think Kat gets blamed for a lot by fans, but I understand her motives. I agree. It's even more apparent in the books, again, where you're like, okay, well, yeah, obviously. But, yeah, in the show, she got a lot of shit, and I don't really agree with it. It's like Skylar got a lot of shit in Breaking Bad, and I almost always agreed with where she was coming from in that show. Note to self, adopt a cat no matter how much of an animal lover you are once you get your own home. It's true. Like, they can be just as fucking pests as a dog is, but they don't need constant attention, which is nice. Jamie won you over by the end? Never. No. He got close. He got real close with me, and I was like, nope. Why? What are you talking about? Catelyn is G-D sane. I don't think I can really like an inbreeder who pushed a 10-year-old out of a tower window, but anything's possible. They try really hard, and for a lot of people it worked. For me, it did not. But they got close. What do you think of Elliot Page, formerly known as Elliot Page? I think good for him. I don't know. It was one of those moments where everyone's like, that's crazy, right? And I'm like, I mean, it's not crazy, but, you know, good for him. He should do whatever he wants. I'm curious to see how they address that in the Umbrella Academy, but aside from that, I'm like, whatever. Like, you do you. More power to you. There's so many people on Game of Thrones that can get it. True. There's a lot that are the extreme opposite end of the spectrum, though. The last Game of Thrones season was written very lazily. Or not even lazy, in my opinion. It's just so quick. Like, it does not need to be that quick. Some things were very lazy, though, I agree. Can't recommend it yet? Good, because I don't think I'll watch it. Thank you, Justin. Skylar and Kat are both characters I really liked, and very little of the fan base did. And I'm like, I think you guys are being unreasonably difficult with her. I'm going to try to get as many episodes in as I can when spring break comes out. Yes. Just in a few days. I keep forgetting spring break is like so early this year for some reason. Be waiting for that spinoff. I still have no faith in the spinoff, but I'm gonna watch it. Heard a rumor that season 3 of the Umbrella Academy needs to come back. Oh, I get it. I was like, what do you mean? I heard a rumor. I'm excited. Season 2, I think, was better than season 1 for Umbrella Academy. It's still not my favorite show or anything, but it's good. It's very good. I tried telling that to my cat Freya, who has put herself right in front of my keyboard just to keep my attention. See, that's what I'm saying. Most of the time, yes, they like to keep to themselves, but there are definite moments, sometimes all the wrong moments, when they're like, hey, now I want your attention. And you're like, not now. Any other time. And they're like, no, it's going to be now. I gotta do more than pee, Simtown. I can understand Catelyn's motives since she is a really devout mom who cares for her kids, but I'm still irritated by her in that literal one scene with Jon. Oh yeah, that was shitty in the book. That was shitty in the show. She was really, really unfair for the way she treated Jon. That is also addressed though, and I'm curious to see what you'll think after it is addressed. It doesn't change what happened, but it's curious to get a different perspective. Don't think I'll be watching Hard Candy, Juno, and Whip It the same way again. I mean, I don't know why. For me, I feel like I'm just going to watch it the same way. I'm curious, does anyone find it problematic for me to view those movies and her previous experience as still Ellen Page? And anything that happens from now on through the rest of his life as Elliot? Or is that kind of shitty? I'm curious. That's actually a decent conversation to have. I'd like to know. Perhaps the Game of Thrones spinoff will be better. I doubt it. But maybe, just maybe, Jon Snow's mine. You can have him. He's good looking and all, but he was never like my favorite. Loved Hard Candy. Hard Candy was good. I'm not sure how being mean to Jon Snow is supposed to be helpful, but okay. I mean, it definitely wasn't meant to be helpful, and it wasn't. I get how Jon Snow's kids could be, ooh, be careful. Be careful of what you say. Oh, no, that's not a spoiler. And why should she be protective of her kids? Yeah, I do. And it's also more than that, though. It is definitely more than that. And Scooby, I don't actually know where he is right now. Cat versus John was Ned's fault. Yeah, it was. But again, there's a very big reason why. No spoilers, everyone. You will get temporarily blocked or timed out. I don't know what it's called. At least there's less work on feeding cats and cleaning up after them. That's true. That is really true. Except sometimes cats will sit there next to their bowl and just like fuck with you and meow as loud as they can, or just like tap their bowl over and over again. They're like, bitch, feed me. And you're like, stop. The show was really mean to Cat, specifically because a certain storyline was cut from the books. A very big one, which I will not spoil because it's huge spoilers, but when you get to that point in the show, Aubrey, I would love to discuss it because they robbed her. John is the living image of her husband's infidelity, who she has to see a lot and has a constant reminder of that. But again, she has been really, really John. No, exactly. I mean, I get why she felt that way. And yeah, it's a constant reminder that the husband that she loved cheated on her. But it's not fair to hold John to that. Like, he's completely innocent in that regard. Do it. The same doubt with Philosophy Tube. What is that? Question: if you were attracted to a trans man, would you pursue them? Yes, but for me, I need the correct physical parts that I'm attracted to. I need there to be a dick, all right? Like, I don't know if that's considered transphobic or shitty, but it's what I'm attracted to. Like, I kind of need that to be a part of the equation. But if that was part of the equation and they're trans, I don't give a fuck. Being trans has nothing to do with whether I'd be attracted to you or not. I just need certain parts to be there. I'm with you. Does not change anything about the Elliot Ellen Page movies for me. Yep, it doesn't for me anyways. But for me, it's not his fault he gets called a bastard every 5 seconds. No, yeah, for real. I don't mean to sound like an asshole about Elliot Page, but just sharing my thoughts. No, you don't sound like an asshole at all. I'm very curious. Like, it's one of those conversations where I'm like, I haven't really thought about that, and I'm curious to see how other people would feel as well. Let's talk about Dark. Celia and young Hannah were such terrifying characters. Yeah. Celia, less so to me, but Hannah, oh my god, she was a fucked up person. I still felt bad, though. Her death was genuinely fucked up. And I noticed some people being like, why would you care? And I'm like, because that was fucked up, man. But yeah, she was a fucked up person. A very interesting character, though. Like, one of the most spiteful people I've seen in TV in, like, a long time. A Kerr storyline? What are you talking about? Cats are more convenient in bed size-wise. You think that until they sleep on your face. Elliot Page, there was a time when only men can act in theaters. That means there's precedence for people playing characters, not their gender. That's a good point. That is a good point. You have faith in the spinoff? Well, you have more faith than me, and I hope you're right. I had a miniature schnauzer. Me too. That was my very first dog when I was a little kid. He acted very much like a cat. All schnauzers do, except giant ones. I don't know if mine acted like a cat or not. She was cute, though. I loved her little beard. She's a good dog. We named her Mulligan. Passing here real quick just to say your videos are great. Oh, thanks, Bacon. Ah, Bacon. Oh, I want Bacon. I hope the live stays great. Thank you. Well, good night. Enjoy school. Have you ever seen Scooby-Doo Mystery? No, I have not. I've seen... Well, maybe I have. Is it the original Scooby-Doo cartoon? Because I've seen that. Philosophy Tube is a popular philosophy channel. The channel owner came out as a trans woman a couple months ago. Oh, very cool. By the way, this is my weekly reminder. If you haven't subscribed to ContraPoints, please go subscribe to her work. She is amazing. I have the stream on my TV, and my roommate just poked in the living room looking really confused. Sorry. I agree, Zakia. Good topic. Not coming off bad at all. No, yeah. Definitely not. But for me, I need 10 minimum and... Shut up. Have my guys free range. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That is a requirement, okay? Leave me the fuck alone. Directors are those who directed the Battle of the Bastards. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, that was such a great episode. Spoiler, Aubrey. When you get to the episode entitled The Battle of the Bastards, prepare yourself. There's a thing called super straight where we were talking about this before and I still don't understand. Where people, mostly straight men, say they won't date trans people and only date the real gender. Oh, okay, that simplifies it for me. I could not understand what people were saying before. I mean, are there super gays who will only date the real gender? Because that's not me, but... Yeah, that is really dumb. That is transphobic. I had cats growing up, so if I had to choose, it would be cats. I do love dogs, though. Yeah, I love cats, dogs, snakes, lizards, frogs, turtles, rabbits. I'm not the hugest fan of birds, but most part, animals in general are all really cool, but I'm definitely a cat person. I'd still take cats as cuddle buddies any day. Yeah, when they're making biscuits on you, that is very adorable. Oh, if anyone hasn't seen this video on my Instagram, it's the cutest shit ever. But I will say cats typically don't always like to be cuddled, and most cats I've ever met really like me because I don't squeeze them to death like most people do. And then you get to just lay down and they cuddle up really close all on their own. Just a hot tip for anybody. Let me see if I can find this video I'm talking about though. Yes, it's so cute. She was kneading on my neck. I miss that cat so much. She was so fucking cute. Her name was Lucy. She was one of my friend's cats. Tell them to subscribe. Subscribe, everybody. There's another of the foods like cheese that makes everything better. Oh, bacon, yeah. Bacon, you just can't go wrong with bacon. It's terrible for you, but I don't care. I think I'm gonna head off the stream to finish watching your reactions to Bly on the 6th one. Alright. Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed the videos. The stream will potentially still be going by the time you finish, so hopefully we'll see you in a little bit. And get ready for me to cry in the finale. Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc. is about a city named Crystal Cave where it all started. No, I definitely haven't seen that. Your English is great. You're doing great. Maybe I did see that. I can't remember, to be totally honest. Yeah, your English is great. It's a lot better than my any second language. When is the last time you made that bacon sandwich like you did in the live that one time? About a week ago. It's probably like my go-to, like, I don't really want to cook, but I want to eat. Make a bacon and egg sandwich. You know, that's what was in your... Shut up. You should be sorry, damn it. Good night. Birds scare me. Yeah, birds kind of scare me a little bit too. They're like actual dinosaurs. Like, not even as a joke. Like, they're genuinely closer to dinosaurs than just about anything else. Speaking of bastard, they really killed a bunch of people, including a couple babies in the first... Yeah. That was really fucked up. And yeah, they did. That was, Actually, I don't know if you know who did that yet. But I'm sure you can take a guess. No, Justin, don't encourage him. You seem like a cuddler. I mean, I enjoy cuddling. I have discussed before that I'm also a person, I'm like, when I don't want to be touched, I don't want to be touched. And I don't like when people are, like, really close onto me. But I just know that cats don't really like to be, like, squeezed tight and, like, constrained. So as long as you give them free reign to come to you, they'll cuddle with you. You just let them, just put the ball in their court. They'll like you a lot more for it. Obviously, there are exceptions. There are some cats who absolutely love to be picked up and squeezed to death, but in my experience, a vast majority do not. I've been a post away from the 69th post for a long time. If you like ContraPoints, you would like philosophy too. Well, then I will have to check it out. It's better to me when cats make biscuits on my love pillows. Well, I don't really have any, so I couldn't be able to say, but wherever they make biscuits, it's a very nice feeling. You do feel chosen. What's up, Jurgen? Didn't son, I'm returning to watch your videos. I appreciate you joining in. I got the name right? Jurgen? I'm curious, are you German or from somewhere else? If it was German, I think it would be pronounced Jürgen Dalenz. Right? I'm curious. Tell me if I was right or not. Thank you, Ramy. They are. Michael takes breaks. We gather chat. Do not thirst in the chat when I'm gone. I swear I'm going to kick you motherfuckers out. There's a new The Handmaid's Tale. Ah, fuck. I still got to watch the whole show. I really want to watch that one. That's because birds are descended from dinosaurs. I know, and they terrify me, all right? That's an exaggeration, but some of them really freak me out. And you don't make a list of thirst chats to type on your free time? You know what? I know they do. I know they do. I might just be dumb, but I don't know whether or not all the black-haired people were just the king's bastards or just people with black hair. They were the king's bastards. That's not a spoiler. They were the king's bastards. He slept around a lot. What's your zodiac sign? I am a Sagittarius. The centaur, the archer. I'm afraid of picking up cats. I mean, you can pick them up. You just got to be gentle. And if they start to, fight it, like, just let them go. Don't try to keep them down. Like, that's the worst thing. Cats do not like to be, like, confined. They really hate that shit. So, yeah, just pick them up. If they're not feeling it, just put them back down. And you'll be good. I guess Cersei just wanted to take precautions if she's the one who ordered all those people's murders. Well, you're just going to have to find out. When was the last time you had... Last time I had food was a couple hours ago, okay? I know, Zakia, for real. Yeah, I remember blowing in my cat's face too many times as a kid, and she started biting my forehead. No, yeah, cats don't like to be fucked with, and they're really smart. Like, they know when they're being fucked with. They don't have it. They're like, did you just disrespect Me? Like, they're not a fan of it. Are you sure about that, Simtown? Handmaid's Tale is a great show. I know. I need to watch it. It's a tough watch more often than not. I've heard that a lot too. People are like, it's gonna test you. I'm like, great. Just great. Remember when they thirsting over you doing your awkward dance? I know. And that I'm so bad at dancing. Like, I'm so bad. But everyone's always like, do the dance. I'm like, please don't make me do it. And yep, Sagittarius. When is Blood of Zeus out? I'll try to make it come out Thursday. I'm gonna try. Okay, it's time for an ad. It's happening. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't thirst in the chat while I'm gone. I'm fucking serious. But I'll be right back. well. A lot of you stayed. Sorry, that was sorely needed. I'm not even going to go through whatever comments you guys had just now because I'm so afraid at whatever it might be. Oh, hey, Hannah. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, you heard that? Whatever. What do you mean you got mac and cheese? Are you referring to someone else or are you just letting me know? Were you good? Were you really? Ooh, chicken calzone. That sounds nice. What were we talking about before I left? Oh, I feel so much better. Were you though, Simtown? You can't blame me for being a little skeptical. Yeah, mostly. That's what I thought. Made it on the stove. Fancy. But unconscious probably is a little exhausted. Hope she didn't go too wild. And you better have watched ads. What's as good as to be expected? What you all did? What'd you all do? I'm just kidding. Oh, was I the topic? Thanks. She can't party that hard. She's only 18. Or legally, anyways. Not to say that I didn't partake in some drink and some weed when I was 18. Actually, did I? I mean, I turned 18 in high school, and I didn't do nothing bad in high school. I was such a goody two-shoes. Everything we're talking about was redacted. Yeah, I bet. I did. Made 20 calzones to donate to the hospital. Did you actually? Or are you like fucking with me? Because if you did, that's really cool. That's very nice of you. Does anyone remember what we were talking about before I left, though? So, like, actually don't remember. I got distracted by TikToks in the bathroom. I feel like that's the main time people watch TikTok is when you're sitting on the toilet. Oh, that reminds me. Does everyone remember the classic video? Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Now flush. Said something about The Handmaid's Tale. I was just talking about how I should really watch it, but I haven't yet. And then I'll need to, prepare myself. I'm not gonna clean myself up. Well, at least you're taking care of the dog. Did my episode end? What's happening here? Okay, yeah, it ended. Still ranting about Game of Thrones, which brings me to my next point. Yes, let's hear it. In front of my mac and cheese. Sorry. Really? Right in front of my salad? Well, part of season 2 now as well, Rami. Daenerys really killed my husband. Okay, well, she had to. Like, she literally had to. That was fucking sad. I was trying really hard to make it sound like he lived throughout the whole series when we were discussing it before, but yeah, he didn't make it very far, and that fucked me up. Oh, you got TikToks? I'm gonna look that shit up right now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really critical of humor, so if I don't like it, it's nothing against you personally. Just one... Can you... Sir? Stop. There we go. The salad. I'm glad people remember that as well. The end of Khal Drogo. Yeah, that was fucked up. I know I look like a little schoolboy in this shirt. I hate this shirt. It's too big. The sleeves aren't supposed to go down to your fucking elbows. And Don't like polo shirts. I think they look stupid. ZO7OZ. I clicked 7. Okay, I found you. Don't copyright me, please. Ooh, that's actually not bad. It's more visually creative. No, yeah, I'm kind of seeing that now. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's take a look at something else real quick. Oh, that's creepy as fuck. Where do you live to have that much fog? I mean, when I was in Oregon, I got a good amount of fog, and I missed the fog. You don't have to be super specific about where you live, just a general idea. That's pretty cool, actually. I like it. Normally, TikTok for me is about the humor, but I also enjoy the other shit as well. Let's see here. One of these is special effect, and one is practical. Let's see if I can guess which one it is. I would guess the smoke in that is the special effect. And the practical effect is the light. Which one was it? Yes, this shirt is part of my uniform. Sorry. Oh shit, I'm missing a lot of stuff. My bad. At least he got his golden crown. True. Fuck that bitch. Call wasn't my favorite character, but my husband is 17 years played him, so I have to like him at least a little bit. Yeah, I feel it. And he got really cool towards the end. Like his introduction was pretty shitty, but he got better. Hodor makes an amazing speech in season 2. Truly, shut up, Angel Lover. Yesterday, I forgot to take my phone to the bathroom, and it was the fastest I've ever had. See, I can't speed up the process. I just need to make sure I don't forget my phone, otherwise I'm just bored. Oh no. Oh no, you're not supposed to go that direction. You measure it by the shoulder. Okay, well, the shoulder comes down past my shoulder. It's supposed to stop here. No, not like that, Harvey, no. But I can say that the witch lady deserved what she got. Fuck yeah, fuck that asshole. I don't really understand why she did a 180 and just turned all cold-hearted to Dany. I mean, I don't think she did a 180. I think from the very get-go, she knew, like, these people raped and pillaged my land, and I'm gonna find a way in to fuck her over and everyone else here as much as I can, and getting to the Khaleesi is a pretty damn good way of doing it. And it worked, but fuck her, she got a good end. I was happy about that. Of course I watched it. You asked me to watch it, I'll watch it. That was from my New Year's Eve fireworks. Oh, it was fireworks that created all the smoke. That's cool. South Carolina. Have you been to Carowinds? I've always wanted to go. The witch mentioned she was already abused several times before Dany saved her. Yeah. Like, she had a very specific reason. And I was pissed off by that one guy turning to 182, was just talking all types of shit to Daenerys. I mean, he, throughout the season, had a couple moments where it was clear he was not cool with what was happening. And that's also done a little bit better in the books, because there's even more hints than that. And it was the smoke, I knew it. I'm like, I specialize in film. I can tell what's supposed to be real and what should not. Although it looked good. It took me a second to be like, which one is it? Any thoughts on Oscar nominations? Honestly, I don't follow like Oscar or Grammy anything very much, because I feel like the academies that do that shit are biased as fuck. sometimes I'll look into it and, be happy for certain people for winning certain awards, but overall, I'm like, the whole thing is so stupid. I get that Danny potentially saved her from more abuse, so her just going all weird, just really understandable. Wasn't really understandable to me. Well, that's not how she looked at it. I know, I'm gonna watch Ma Rainey's Stop Reminding Me. I haven't forgotten. Definitely need my phone, I will risk it. I feel it. And that guy who got his head chopped off and his lady friend crying broke my heart. Oh, that part in season 2. Yeah, that was pretty fucking sad. Was that in the first episode? Or was that the second episode? Danny was a one person against a century of toxic Dothraki culture. Yeah, I mean, you can't change it overnight. Or even over a couple years. Like, that shit takes quite a lot to be able to change an entire culture. Grammys was trash. Like, they really slammed the fuck out of it. I've only seen a TikTok of someone doing one of those awkward moments where they take all the audio out and replace it with, like, really awkward audio. Was Lizzo the one who was hosting it? I think he sees her. I agree. Wait, there was a WAP performance? Are you serious? I mean, I'll check it out. Ow, what the fuck? I watched drop many Game of Thrones theory videos, but I think Miriam Mazdoor was trying to befriend Dany and be useful. She told Khal Drogo not to drink or do drugs and just let the scar heal, but he didn't. No, she was the one who wanted to give him, like, some kind of, like, treatment for it, and that's what fucked it up. Because he was the one who was going to be like, yeah, it's fine, whatever, just leave it alone. And she was like, no, he needs treatment, and so Dany agreed to it, and then that's when it suddenly became infected, and he was dying. Grammys are more overrated than the Oscars. I mean, I think they're all just kind of politics. Oh, Trevor Noah was the one hosting it? I do really like Trevor Noah. Yeah, I feel like she definitely, like, poisoned him. Write a 1 if you like TikToks, or write 2 if you hate them. I like them. There are some TikToks that are cringe as fuck and I will never watch, but there's some in here that are so funny. They really, really get me. Yeah, I think she poisoned him too. The WAP performance wasn't the greatest, but Cardi's outfit didn't seem made for a full dance performance, which is pretty weird since WAP is literally a dance song. Yeah. Like I said, the awards ceremonies, not really my thing. Not quite, anyways. One live to watch. Oh, I lived to watch TikToks. Got me through a lot of quarantine. Agreed. Is that my car? No, it's not. Are there any other Game of Thrones things from what you've seen that you would like to discuss? There's technically quite a lot that happens in just season 1, and then so much more after it. Okay. I'm kind of hoping for Dany's group to go against another Khal's group so she could gain more respect with the Dokkai. Well, you'll just have to keep watching and see how it all plays out, because, like I said, when you think you know, you don't. She gave him the treatment because he needed treatment. He was willing to wait for his own healer after his men. He wanted to boil horse bits on his chest. But he didn't. He followed her advice and got super infected. I mean, I don't even know what the outfit is, so I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be a journey, Aubrey. You just wait and see how it all plays out. 'Cause like I said, it's probably not going to go down even close to the way you think it's going to. Which is one reason why the show is very, very good. This fucking a-hole. I'm watching a scene with a certain character. How can I describe said character without spoiling anything? He was on Inhumans. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Raimi, why'd you delete it? Well, I can still view a deleted message. Let's see why. Oh, I see why. Yeah, Caesar, that's a big old spoiler. Don't don't say that. I'm watching season 4 right now. There's just so much that happens in the episodes. I'll think I'm done talking about these things when I remember another thing. And exactly. Well, I don't want to give away the actor's name. I feel like that's a spoiler. Love season 1 Tyrion, season 7 Tyrion, no. 8, that's a spoiler too. Nothing against you, Angel Lover, but I got to remove that message. Sorry. I said it out loud, my bad, but yeah. No spoilers. Nothing past season 2. We got a virgin watcher here. Really stopped hearing poppin' reggaeton music since 2018 because I really do not like the songs of nowadays. I like plenty of music that's modern, and I like plenty of music that's old. Music is music. If it's good, it's good. Anyone who read the book, did Drogo's infection play out the same way in both? No, not quite. Cause what the fuck happened? He didn't just get a cut. It was something a little more like intense. Not huge, but it was fuck it. What did he do to himself? I can't remember. God damn it! But yeah, no, it was a little different. Justin knows what I'm talking about. We're helping Aubrey enjoy the journey. No, yeah. Just gotta make sure Aubrey does not get spoiled here. And you know who I'm talking about? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It's unfortunate because he's very handsome. Drinking peppermint tea and munching on Thin Mints. Well, you really got your peppermint covered. Taking a hot shower with peppermint soap. God damn. I don't like peppermint that much. Been gone for a minute. Hey, Black and Conscious, what's up? We were asking about you. I'm still stuck on my playlist from 3 years ago. I think that's enough of Game of Thrones discussion because the temptation for full discussion is too much, and I completely understand it. I mean, hey, we can continue. If anyone does the spoiler, though, I'm giving my mods full control to erase certain comments, and myself as well. I'll try my best not to read it out loud this next time. But yeah. These days I'm into disco music. Disco music is actually pretty good. Anything with a lot of funk in it, I'm definitely down to listen to. Bass is my favorite of, like, mainstream band instruments. Like, a good bass line makes any song, like, really fucking solid to me. Don't they call The Witch only after Drogo's wind was going bad? I don't... Maybe, actually. I don't remember. That's right, he lost his nipple in the book. He gets his nipple cut off. And that was the thing. But in the show, they were like, that's a little weird. We'll just make it a little cut on the chest. Have you tried peppermint, honey, and lemon? I'm sure she has. How is my family, Jurgen? They're good. We all got to chit-chat with my mom earlier, and she's definitely doing good. My dad, I'm sure, is doing fine. Still hating on anything that's not Republican. But, yeah, he's good. My sisters are doing all right. My brother's doing good. Definitely prefer that they leave it open for us to discuss if the witch did something or not, because then we can discuss her POV. I mean, either way, what she did after that, fuck her. But yeah. Oh, you're back. What's up? Danny got 10 years with... Okay, so it was 10 years. I only got the impression that it was 5 years, but I guess that makes sense. I was a little confused on that. But still, 10 years is good. It's not enough, though. I'm trying to send a super chat, but it won't let me. I was going to send you 300, too. You liar. Last discussion points, and I'll try to make it quick. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There's definitely disco music coming back in pop like Dua Lipa in The Weeknd. Yeah, definitely. Mint is a natural antidepressant and stomach reliever. I know, I know. What do you think about Esperanza Spalding? It sounds really familiar, and I don't know if I've heard it, though. It's Spalding. You will get nothing Spalding, and you will like it. Oh, I do know her. She's fucking awesome. Now that's some bass right there. My roommate showed me her, actually. He shows me a lot of like really like super talented musicians. You know what's even better for a stomach ache? Taking a good shit. Who took a shit and forgot to flush? Well, it was fucking one of yous. Disgusting! Has your sister ever watched a stream? I don't think so, but yeah, my brother definitely has. So the lady with all the red who survived that poison is giving the major witch priestess vibes. Arya being in that whatever it's called that John is in. Yeah, just keep watching. Just keep watching. The red priestess is a very interesting character. You will see a lot of shit going on with that, and Arya being with that group leads to some pretty interesting things. You will see what's gonna happen, and again, I bet it's not what you think. Oh yeah, I recently heard about it being a natural insect repellent. And then Joffrey getting that guy to hit Sansa almost made me lose my shit. Oh, you think that's bad? Just wait. He never gets better. I'll spoil that. He never gets better. And I don't think Joffrey's actor is ever going to come back to acting. He said in like a... It's not a TED Talk, but it was like a lecture at a university that acting was a fun experience for him, but he doesn't think he'll ever return to it because it's not really his thing. But it was a very eye-opening experience for him. And yes, thank you for all the likes. And it was a good shit, thank you. Unleash the archers. I don't think so. I know, where's my stim check? Everyone's like, I got mine. I'm like, I fucking haven't got mine. Where is it? Bitch, better have my money. I was so happy when I heard that song in Lovecraft Country. I was like, no way. The witch is super well trained. She even learned from Maester at the Citadel. Did she? I already ate all my bratwurst. Oh wow, I just got to a scene with the Red Priestess too, as we were talking about her. First one was grief, second was love and loss. I'd like to see the third one focus on anger, like hatred. That would be interesting. Just want House of Dragons by Miguel, who gave us Hard Home, Battle of the Bastards, a long name. I hope it's good. My hopes are low, or my expectations are low, but my hopes are high. Yeah, still no news about a season 2. Revenge is, I mean, that kind of ties in with hatred. But yeah, that would be good. Oh yeah, with the what is the name of that song? Fuck, I can't think of it right now. Red something shoes. Yeah, that was a solid choice. That scene was fucked up, but like, god damn, that dude deserved it. But even though he deserved it, I was wincing so hard at that. I was like, oh god, that's a way to kill someone, all right. I have read all the A Song of Ice and Fire books that are out. I am patiently waiting for The Winds of Winter, but it's been a little while, so I've definitely forgotten some parts about it. Because to be fair, there's like literally over 100 like pretty main characters in the books, and a lot of storylines. And like past season 2 of the show, it's very different, so it's kind of hard to remember every single like detail or how it diverged. Ow. See me screaming if what's the case. I feel my melatonin kicking in, so I might be out of commission in a few minutes. If you are, enjoy a good sleep. But if not, I'm glad you're still with us. Oh, Bodak Yellow, that's what it is. Thank you. Or Bodak Yellow. I saw a cool WandaVision analysis video today about how the show took Wanda through the 5 stages of grief. Oh, I kind of want to watch that, actually. Oh, excuse me. And yeah, I really need season 2 of Lovecraft, but I don't know. It wasn't as popular as they wanted it to be, so they might just skip it, and that's a real shame. Currently reading Origin by Dan Brown. Kind of hope they redo the Robert Langdon series as a HBO TV series. That could be interesting. I'm waiting on 3 books. Winds of Winter is the one I want the most. Well, I mean, I just want him to finish The Winds of Winter and A Dream of Spring. Like, just give me the end. Please. You doubted me? Watch you can. We'll see about that. If not season 2, just a new show for Misha Green. I agree, but I want season 2. Like, I really want season 2. But if that cannot happen, then yes, give Misha Green another shot at something else, because she knows what the fuck she's doing. And even when she makes mistakes, she really owns up to it, and that's pretty damn cool. Also love that you cried during the last episode. Made me feel better not being alone, that it was so tragic. Are we still talking about Lovecraft? Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that that's still what we're talking about. Oh, no, for Haunting. Okay, yeah. That was so sad, though. I mean, there was one episode in Lovecraft Country that got me to cry, like, really damn hard as well. Wasn't the finale, but yeah. And then the finale of Bly Manor, like, fucking wrecked me. And the finale of Dark wrecked me. And there was a singular episode of Umbrella Academy. Didn't wreck me, but it was very sad, and I definitely cried a little bit. Always wondered, why does that stuffed toy have his ass towards the camera? Oh, this was my college dog. Everyone wrote like little things on it, like congratulations, you graduated, you're going to college, and it's just all that. I can turn him towards you if you want. Never really thought about it. My D&D dice are in the way. Actually, it looks better like that. Coming through with the cash. I'm so happy for Steven Yeun's Oscars nom. I did hear about that, and I really hope he wins. Like, he seems like such a good guy, and he is a very good actor. The WandaVision video was by Screen Crush and was called WandaVision What's the Point? I'll have to check it out. I normally don't like Screen Crush, but I'll have to check it out. Hill House finale got me too. Yeah, that one got me less than the Bent Neck Lady episode did. For some reason, that like hit me really hard. But yeah, that was a good one. I wish I could have done reactions for that show, but I was too late. You should watch I May Destroy You. It's super heavy, but it's one of the best shows I've ever seen. Michaela Cole, Can Do No Wrong. I think I've seen something about that. Oh, yeah, no, that has been suggested to me, and I will be watching it. And I do fucking love her. Because what has she all been on now? She's been on Black Mirror episode. 2 of them, as a matter of fact. She was in... What the hell was the name of that show? It was like about her wanting to lose her virginity, and it was like super awkward and hilarious. I totally forget the name of it. Where did you get the Walking Dead poster? Oh, this one? This was a gift when I was, I think 19 years old. A friend of mine was like, "You like The Walking Dead, right?" Because I found this like really dope Michonne one, and I was like, "You know Michonne's my favorite character, right?" And he's like, "That's why I got it for you." So yeah, it's just a gift from an old friend of mine, Craig. Haven't seen or talked to him in years. Speaking of sci-fi, have you ever read Ender's Game? I've never read the books, no. I saw the movie, wasn't a huge fan, but I'm assuming the books are pretty dramatically different. For Minari. What are you talking about? Oh, for the movie Minari. Where did you... He's gonna be brown soon and be Scooby. Oh, he's fine. What is your alignment as a person and what's your fave to play? Oh, for D&D? I absolutely love playing chaotic good characters. I want to be a good person, but I want to do some crazy shit in order to get to that good end result. And I prefer playing rogue type characters, so daggers and bows. If not that, at least some kind of mage. Nah, I shouldn't stream, you know. I don't want to get copyrighted. It's a risky business. Well, I guess I could just stream a reaction. Maybe. We'll see. I'm super busy. You know I'm busy. So watching K-dramas with Park Saddam and Yoongi Woo. Oh. The moment in Lovecraft episode 9 when Hattie says, "When this child is born, he'll be my faith turned to flesh." Let's not talk about it right now. I'd rather not cry again. Because, yeah, that... I should go rewatch my reaction to it and determine the exact moment when I started crying, but I'm pretty sure it was right around that point when I was like, fuck, dude, this is really, really heavy. It just hit so hard. Good, innocent people being ruthlessly murdered like that, and still having the faith in future generations. Like, that shit was unbelievable. It was really unbelievable. IMDb says Misha Green is involved in 3 announced movie projects, so that means bad news. Fuck. I mean, at least she's getting work. She really deserves it, but I really want season 2, man. Thank you, Zakia. Chewing Gum, that was the show. It was very funny. I remember, I don't think I finished the show, but I did enjoy pretty much every episode I watched. It's still on Netflix, her lead role in Black Earth Rising about a Rwandan genocide survivor. For real? I didn't even hear about that. Watch Space Sweepers. It was okay. Had to watch with a K-drama mindset. I mean, I could get into it. Walking Dead graphic novels are so good. Prefer them to the show. There are things about the show that I like better, and there are things about the graphic novels that I like a lot better. Depends. I think what they've done with Judith's character I like better on the show. What they did with Carl's character, I liked a lot better on the graphic novels. What they did with Michonne's character, I actually liked better on the show. What they did with Maggie's character, I liked better on the graphic novels. What they did with Tyrese, I liked it better in the graphic novels. What they did with Gabriel, I would put about side by side. I think they did a great job in both. Love the Star Wars poster. You might be the only one. Everyone's always like, oh, the sequel trilogy. I'm like, I'm so fucking sorry for liking The Force Awakens. Like, get off my asshole. It was a good movie. People can shit on me all they want. That was a good movie. And so was The Last Jedi. I will die on that hill. Rise of Skywalker kind of fucking killed it for me. But the first two in that trilogy, I was here for it. I was really enjoying it. Rey, to this day, didn't mean to make that rhyme, is my favorite Star Wars character. And everyone's like, you're insane. And I'm like, I don't care. She's my favorite character. Second favorite's probably Ahsoka. Oh, asking if it was available for streaming. I do not know. Are you reading or into any comics at all? Well, yeah, The Walking Dead. Let's see what comics I have up here. Oh, God. No, don't stop. Stop falling. Okay. Whoa, that's dusty. It's been a while since I read that one. So I've got my Avengers Disassembled. Let me get to like a dope fucking spot on here. Some good Scarlet Witch shit in here. This is a fantastic comic. Please read it, everyone. I got a classic Superman comic here. Sheltered. I don't know if anyone's read these. Actually very good. The Flash, my favorite DC hero. Another Flash. I've actually never read this one, but I have it for whenever I'm able to. Never read this one either, but it's still in the cover, so maybe one day it'll be worth money. I never read this one either. What the fuck is this? Morning Glories. Never read it. I don't know if anyone else has. Okay, there's a lot in here I haven't read, actually. I don't know, some of them I have read, but someone gave a few of these to me, and I'm like, I'm going to keep them in the cover. Have not read this one, though. Hack Slash. I don't know what the fuck it is. I have read this one, but I wanted to get, like, a new one. This is another Superman comic. Oh, yeah. Also read this one, a Superboy comic. Another Superman comic. I've definitely read this one, but got a new one for it. The Invincible Iron Man. The new X-Men, which was primo. This Daredevil comic, The Man Without Fear, really cool. There's like different art styles throughout the comic book for plot reasons, and it's really, really dope. And part of the new 52 Aquaman comics, which was actually amazing. Made me actually genuinely like Aquaman. And that's all I have like bought in physical form. Other comics I've read after like buying them online. Let me catch up here. Are you going to watch Shadow and Bone when it comes out? I probably will, but I am behind on so much shit that it might be a little while. Amazon Prime, you can stream it? Alright, then I'll have to do that. Now that you're in uniform, you should try your customer service voice. I just did it all day, though. I mean, I can pretend like I'm answering one of the phone. Hello, and thank you for calling the pool at... I can't say what it is. This is Michael. How can I assist you today? I can sort of do it right now. It's better when I can say the name of the place I work at, but I can't for legal reasons. Did you play the Telltale games? Yes, I've played all of them, including the Batman one and Wolf Among Us. I still think the best one out of all of them was The Walking Dead Season 1. I think the last show she created was canceled. Of course it was. I got chills watching that scene, and then the poem where, oh yeah, where's your fire? That hit so fucking hard. It's unbelievably sad. Aren't they supposed to end The Mandalorian? It's up in the air right now, whether they're just going to have Season 2 be the series finale, or if they're going to keep it going. I think they're going to end it. I think with Gina Carano being a total fucking asshole, and Pedro Pascal now going to do The Last of Us, I think they're going to cancel it. Zakia will check that out. Currently try to get a start on Misang. Not bad. I love The Force Awakens as well. And no one will ever convince me that they weren't trying to get Poe and Finn to be together. That was the biggest queer bait bullshit I've ever seen. They had so much chemistry, and we were fucking robbed. Is there going to be a Mando season 3 though? I could see them canceling it. The Last Jedi was great. I agree. Not all the Jedi were Skywalkers. That's one thing I fucking loved, and I hated in The Rise of Skywalker. They're like, she's a Palpatine. I'm like, oh my god, come on. You don't need to come from a powerful bloodline to be an important character, god damn it. Like, that was one of the coolest parts about The Last Jedi. I heard the Marvel timeline don't make sense, so I don't know if I want to read it. It doesn't make sense, so just pick and choose which stories you want to read. There are certain ones that go in a specific order, like House of M precedes Avengers Disassembled, and then right after that is something else I can't remember. But yeah, certain ones you need to read in order, but for the most part, just kind of read what you want to read. And to be fair, DC's timeline is also a huge fucking mess, so just pick what you want. Also, Fennec Shand is best girl, just gotta say it. Yeah, I can agree with that. New X-Men is top tier. It's some fucking good shit. I say a story that in June there will be a new Captain America comic with several versions, and one will be gay to celebrate Pride. I hope that's not just a little pandering cash grab on their part. If not, that's dope. ASMR POV at work. I cannot do that. I'll definitely get fired. They'll find out somehow, some way. Did you know that, yeah, for real, I'm booking for next year. Did you know that one of the creators of New X-Men, I believe, is a popular occultist? Like, for real? I did not know that. Had to unfollow a YouTuber over Gina Carano take. Why? What was their take on Gina Carano saying some of the most offensive bullshit I've ever heard in my life? I mean, that may be an exaggeration, but it was incredibly insensitive, over-exaggeration. It was insane. Like, how in the fuck are you about to say that conservatives are treated the way that Jewish people were treated before the Nazis? Like, how insanely insensitive and fucking deluded do you have to be to actually believe that? Like, that was really fucked up. That definitely got me in the mood to follow some cancel culture when it came to her. Like Alan Moore. Is Alan Moore actually a self-proclaimed Grand Wizard? Because that's... yikes. Do any of you read webcomics? If so, which one is your favorite? I mean, technically most of the comics I read are webcomics, but they're not, like, meant to be. Or they're not meant to be, but, you know, I read most of my comics online. Aquí quien habla español para habla fluidamente. I don't know what I just said, but I can read Spanish. Okay. Gay Captain America, not in front of my size. I read the Angela comics. It's so good. I was so mad they didn't put her in the MCU as Thor's sister. Yeah, well, maybe someday. Don't you shine with that shirt in the sunlight. I mean, I'm undercover, like I'm not outside. I think Chris Evans has chemistry with everyone in his films. Yeah, he does. He's a great actor, actually. To be fair, if Alan Moore says he is a grand wizard, I would believe him. Yeah. I read all the GL webcomics there on the site. I already read it. Too late. Captain Threesome. I doubt that's where they're going with it. But, yeah, I mean, I'm cool with a gay Captain America. But again, if it's just for the sake of pandering, then, you know, save it. I'm not really interested. But if they do a cool job with it, sure. That's cool. Yeah, that's right. I'm too fast for you. If Gina can't talk about Holocaust, then Pedro shouldn't have talked about the Holocaust online. Pedro likened what's going the kids at the border Nazi Germany, so he thought they both should be fired. Oh my god. Okay, well, what's happening to the kids at the border can be likened to what's happening in, or what happened in Nazi Germany. So he's not incredibly deluded like she is. So I think they had every right to fire her and not him. I mean, is that a case of like, well, free speech? I'm like, yeah, she had every right to say what she said, but they also had every right to fire her ass for it. Sorry, not sorry. Would be a versa. What are you talking about? Said here they want to speak Spanish but smoothly. Hey, Too Cool Dancing. Yes, a bit late, but it's always good to have you here. Love how there is a Black Widow movie coming out, but they killed her in Endgame. It is a little trippy, but I mean, she deserved that movie a long time ago, so I'm glad she's at least gonna get it. It's too bad that the pandemic like really fucked up what could have been much bigger for her, but the fact that she's getting it is well earned. The genie thing has nothing to do with morals. It's about money. Well, I mean, it definitely is. Disney's like, okay, well, we can't support someone who this many people are going to hate on and potentially cost us money in terms of them not watching stuff with her in it. But still, I completely support that decision. She deserved it after Iron Man 2. I mean, yeah, she really did. To be fair, I don't really 100% like what they did with her character in Iron Man 2. It was definitely too over-sexualized for me, but they got better and better with that. Pedro is more profitable than Gina, no other reason for it. I mean, for them, yes. For me, there's a big reason not to support her in fucking anything, but because they fired her, as Grace said in one of her videos, she's gonna do great. Like, she'll always have an audience from like the alt-right, so she'll be fine. It's funny how conservatives think businesses should be able to do whatever until it comes to firing conservatives for bad press. Exactly. They're like, but you're allowed to say whatever you want. It's like, yeah, you are. But if you're gonna fuck up our sales by saying some dumb shit, then yeah, we're gonna fucking fire you. And then all of a sudden, like, oh, you can't do that. It's like, okay, snowflake. Like, I love calling conservatives snowflakes because honestly, they're more sensitive than any fucking Democrat I have ever met in my life. Black really is making sure that cash goes through, huh? I don't see shit. Black's gonna be so mad at me I got sucked into a Dylan is in trouble rabbit hole. Why would you be mad about that? Won't say no to a female superhero movie that isn't revolving around Captain Marvel. Really, you can't stand Brie Larson? I actually really like her. Or maybe not necessarily as a person, but I think as an actor, she's fucking great. And I loved Captain Marvel. But if you don't, you know, everyone has their own opinion. That's fine. Have you ever watched Tarsem Sings The Fall? No, I don't think so. Talk Spanish fluidly. Did I do all right? Technically, they didn't fire her. They did not have an active contract when that happened. They just said they will not hire her again. Well, that's still firing you. But I know what you mean. Legally, technically, they didn't fire her, but they fired her. Zakia Mariposa. No, I said if anyone here talks Spanish frequently. Oh. No, I don't, but I try to read it well. I'd love to get your take on it as someone with your background in film. Let me look it up real quick. Maybe I've seen something about it. Is this it? Tarsum Singh. Oh, 2006 film. Okay. A bedridden patient captivates a hospitalized girl with a fantastic tale involving heroes, mystics, and villains on a desert island. It looks really odd. Oh, that Lee Pace. Interesting. Dang, he looks really young right there. That looks so strange. Damn, he looks hot. Oh, so does he. What the fuck? Yeah, that looks like looks very, like, Wes Anderson kind of style. Or, not Wes Anderson, but, P something Anderson? Fucking A. I can't remember both the Andersons' names. Filmmaker. Oh, P.T. Anderson, that's right. Yeah, it looks interesting. I'd like to watch it. You should watch The Fall. It's a beautiful movie. Okay, well then I'll have to check it out. Brie Larson is a great actor, but Carol was done dirty by that screenplay. Oh, yeah. Well, I disagree, but I see what you mean. I think the character was fine in that movie. Like, I think she was relatable. I think the moments where she was supposed to be funny, she was. I don't know. I like the way they wrote the character. But that's just me. Anytime I hear Spanish in movies, just makes me want to watch Pan's Labyrinth. Oh, it's such a good movie. The ending is fucked, though. Everyone is like, oh no, it was a happy ending. I'm like, I did not read it that way. I read that as a very tragic ending. Another example is James Gunn. They fired him, but he proved worth the money, so they rehired him. I mean, they only fired him again because they were like, oh, he's going to cost us money when people find out about this tweet. And in my opinion, I think that was stepping way too far. Like, that seemed like a really drastic reaction. But yeah, when they saw how enraged people were, and how much they probably wouldn't watch another Guardians movie without him at the helm, then yeah, they were like, all right, we changed our mind. What did you think of the Birds of Prey movie? I thought it was good. I actually liked it quite a bit. I really hope they make another with the same cast. I agree. I would like to see another one. I want to see Black Canary do some badass shit, though. Not just hand-to-hand fighting. I want to see her use her power more. Are you going to watch Cherry? I don't know. I'm still debating it. What about Wes Anderson? That scene where he beat that guy's face in with the gun grip still haunts me. Are we talking about Birds of Prey? Because I don't think I remember that scene. Oh, you're talking about Pan's Labyrinth. I was like, what movie are we talking about right now? I want to see a movie about the Gotham City Sirens. I would like to see that too. Just because Catwoman and Poison Ivy are personal, like, favorite characters of mine. I'd love to see that. Have you watched Perfect Blue? Maybe. Let's see here. Oh, no, I have not. A singer quits her band to become an actress and sheds her good girl image to further her career. Sounds like kind of Miley Cyrus-ish. Sort of. This seems like that would be interesting. But yeah, no, I've not seen that. I didn't like the Mohawk-looking Captain Marvel. Really, I love the Mohawk look. That was one of my favorite looks of hers in the film. I mean, that's just straight out of the comics. Aesthetically, it reminds me of Holy Mountain. Interesting. Oh, yeah, kind of, actually. Journey Smollett is amazing in everything she does. I agree. I love Journey Smollett Bell. The comedic reviews of Cherry are more entertaining than the movie. I kind of want to read the book. It sounds like an interesting book. By the way, I've never seen it myself. I just heard it was visually pleasing. It is. It very much is. I hope you can watch the whole movie. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'll need to check it out. I mean, I need to watch more anime movies anyways. Catwoman cosplay on screen. Maybe someday. Honestly, cosplaying and like getting costumes is fucking expensive though. Like, that's one of the reasons I've never really done it. Okay, I'll watch Perfect Blue. You must love the 1990s Batman's films, the best in my opinion. Not really. I did love Michelle Pfeiffer as Catwoman. Aside from that, not really my thing. It's been a while since I've seen him though. Maybe I would enjoy him more now. I'll be pissed if they don't further that franchise. I could see them just abandoning it. It did very poorly in the box office, but I want to see them keep going with it. I never watched Agretsuko either. Who would play Catwoman and Poison Ivy? Like, I want some decent casting, no Uma Thurman casting in this day and age. I mean, I love Uma Thurman, but yeah, I would like to see someone really nail the role. Honestly, hear me out. I could see... Oh, fuck, I don't remember her name. Does anyone know the name of the actor? She played Robin in Stranger Things Season 3. She's the daughter of someone, or two very famous actors. I think she could actually play a pretty decent Poison Ivy. I'm not gonna lie. Can I make a recommendation for React videos that is guaranteed to you views? You can make a recommendation. I cannot promise if it's gonna happen anytime soon. I'm very far behind. I'm sorry. I've got to be honest with you. The Batman movies of the 90s were not quite my deal. I feel like those that do some of the best cosplay are also some of the best seamstresses ever. Yeah, and I don't know how to sew at all. I would have to buy some stuff, and that's expensive. Cate Blanchett. Cate Blanchett could do... She might be good for that, actually, yeah. Maya Hawke, thank you. Uma Thurman's daughter. Is Maya Hawke Uma Thurman's daughter? Who's Uma Thurman's daughter? Aside from Winter Falcon, another upcoming trending show would probably Invisible. Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, when I heard the cast, I was like, oh, shit, I should probably do that. Uma Thurman and Ethan Hawke's daughter. Oh, so it is Uma Thurman's daughter? I didn't actually realize that. Is Kristen still here's ideal date in Vegas without the threat of kidnapping or murder? That's my ideal date. I'm not changing it. Maya Hawke, yeah. Because she is the Uma Thurman, one of the best Poison Ivy. Oh, okay. Would you love to see Bridget Regan as Poison Ivy? And I don't know who could play Catwoman. Yeah, I'm not sure on Catwoman. Honestly, Zoe Kravitz playing Catwoman, I'm a fan of. I would like to see that continue, depending on how she plays it, obviously. Bridget Regan. I'm trying to remember the face. Or Reagan. I don't think I would prefer that. I like my idea of Maya Hawke better. It's all good, Rami. Uma Thurman's back was hurting due to carrying the weight of Batman and Robin. I kind of agree with that. I mean, Batman and Robin's a really funny fun movie. Like, it's ridiculous, and it's nothing like any Batman I've ever seen. But I mean, I enjoyed it. At least I did when I was a kid. It's been a long time since I've watched it. Ethan Hawke and Uma Thurman's daughter. I swear I did not pick her because she's Uma Thurman's daughter, but I think she would actually play the role really well. Your Name, Weathering with You, and Silent Voice will definitely get you views. Why? What'd you say, Renia? You were too fast on that one, but I'll catch you on the next. You're so right. She's the only reason to watch Batman and Robin. I can definitely see that. In the interviews, Uma and Arnie had great fun on set. I'm glad they did. Nice to meet you. It's just such a dumb movie, but it's weirdly entertaining. Raina, thank you. Sorry. I hate getting people's names wrong. I love Batman Forever after Michael Keaton and Tim Burton discontinued their Batman movies. Just watch those for Chris O'Donnell. No. What about another Beetlejuice movie? What about another Beetlejuice movie? Like a sequel or a remake or something? I don't think it needs it. Beetlejuice is a classic. It's on the so bad it's good category. I agree. Glad you're not mad. Chris O'Donnell. I can't think of the face of Chris O'Donnell either. And I know everyone's gonna be like, how do you not know that? Sorry. Oh, he is not looking so hot nowadays, but yeah, back in the day, he certainly did. Oh, that's right, he was Robin. Okay. He was such a pretty boy. I'm not into pretty boys. What happened to Chris O'Donnell? He got kind of ugly. I'm not trying to be mean, but recommend are visually amazing and will make you cry. Are they movies or are they shows? People seem to really love them, and reaction videos do pretty well. Okay. I don't know if I want to cry anymore though. I feel like everything I watch makes me cry. God damn it! I'm like, I need to watch a comedy or something. But I feel like a lot of people do that. He used to be everywhere. Yeah, he used to. He did have quite a bit of work back then. Watch Batman Forever for Jim Carrey, Tommy Lee Jones, and Nicole Kidman. Those have got to be the characters I like the least in that movie. And I love the Riddler. I just didn't like the way Jim Carrey portrayed the Riddler. But I do love Jim Carrey. Or at least I did. Those sculpted forearms and his lips and that. His lips were puffier than mine. Not a fan. Weird thing about me, I can't watch Tim Burton movies. They disturb me too much. I don't think I've ever had an issue watching a Tim Burton movie. Except some of his problematic views of, let's just say race. Sorry. Very ironic that a pretty boy is not into pretty boys. Okay, I'm glad we brought this up. This is, I wouldn't say a problem in the gay community, but there's a lot of gay men who date their fucking twins. You will never see me be that person. I think I am unattractive. I go after big burly men who look nothing like me. I don't want to date a pretty boy. I am the pretty boy, you know? NCIS shows, never been a fan. Which is another thing. But okay, my reason for that is my personal experience with my mom being in prison. Literally any crime shows, with the exception of like Mindhunter, not really my thing. It's a little triggering sometimes. All the movies coming out with Jared Leto this year are crazy. He was in like 3 of the trailers I watched. I'm trying to think. He's in the Snyder Cut. He was already in whatever the fuck that movie was called with Rami Malek and Denzel Washington. And I heard he wasn't that great in it either. I don't know what else he's in. You want a good comedy? Watch Rough Night. Let's see if I'll enjoy it or not. Who's in this? Ooh, Kate McKinnon. I love Kate McKinnon. And Scarlett Johansson? Oh, it's got Alana Glazer in it. Okay, that's a yes. I'm gonna watch that. We do have to normalize that people age differently. I'm sorry. I'm gonna eat those words. One day I'm just gonna like fucking disgusting. It's gonna happen to all of us at some point. Some sooner than later. Fair enough, Simtown. Interested in Mobius. That sounds really familiar too. What the fuck is that? Yes, the movie. It's got some good actors in it. What the hell is this? Undercover agent. Yeah, we all don't age well eventually. Love Drew Barrymore in Batman Forever. Drew Barrymore was in Batman Forever? Was she really? I don't remember that. Okay, she definitely was. Who did she play? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that. Simtown. Not everybody needs to know about that. Sorry, Noah. Wonder what Tim Burton thinks and says about Beetlejuice the musical. I'm sure he's got a problem with it, to be honest. And yeah, Mindhunter is amazing. Also a triggering show, but yeah. I kind of feel like cop shows are propaganda. In a lot of ways they are. They definitely try to make it out to be as if, you know, cops and everyone behind the scenes are good guys just trying to keep the peace. And I'm like, sorry, but that is not the truth. Not even fucking close. Safe fun if you're under 18. Don't take the risk. And I am the pretty boy. Every little thing, he was actually okay in it. What the? Oh, the movie. Y'all should have said that Rock was still searching. For real. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Please. Please. Love Jared Leto in Dallas Buyers Club. I did too. I do see some of the criticisms that they didn't get an actual trans person to play the role, but I think he did do a very good job in the movie. And that movie in general is depressing as fuck and great. Basically, the more hair, the better. I do like hair because I am notoriously not hairy, and I want the opposite. The person I like is opposite from me. Can we get Ian McGregor playing more bad guys? He did do a great job in Birds of Prey. He was also a bad guy in something else fairly recently, and he did a very good job in that as well. Does anyone remember the movie The Island with him and Scarlett Johansson? Who at the time I did not realize was Scarlett Johansson. Because I remember really liking that movie as a kid. Haven't seen it in a long time though. See, you guys are fucking with people. Don't search Rocco, okay? I can sort of picture you dating a hot daddy type of guy. Yes. Yes, you could. So could I. Harvey, why not? Don't tell me you got some fucking problems here, alright? That's my man right there. And again, Rocco Steele, if you're out there and you're watching, Hit me up. Like the island, Ian was the bad guy and good guy in that movie. True, he was. I thought it was a cool concept. But I noticed reviews for that movie are very bad. They're like, the movie so stupid, is so bad. I'm like, I thought it was cool. I don't know. Again, it's been a long time since I've watched it. Maybe it really was a shitty movie and I just didn't realize it. Harvey, I'm a lot tougher than I look. He would not kill me. He would give me exactly what I want. And yeah, Ian McGregor, he does seem to have a lot of fun with the bad guy roles, and that's something I really enjoy watching. It's kind of like how Catherine Hahn enjoyed, being Agatha in WandaVision. Like, doesn't necessarily have to be over the top or zany, but just when you can tell they're having fun playing the role, that's always nice. Isn't it hard to date in Vegas since a lot of people who go there are tourists? Yes, it fucking is. Almost everyone on every dating app is like, hey, I'm here for business. I'm like, so want to hook up then? Okay, well, I want to go on a date, a steady date thing. And yeah, people are like, oh yeah, well, I'm only here for like 2 days. I'm like, God damn it, Dan. Okay. Need to get to know me better, Harvey. That won't even be a fucking challenge. Don't even with me right now. Mother is yelling right now. I forgot how much the sound of somebody, specifically her screaming, makes me want to shit. Yeah, I mean, when you hear it a lot, especially, it can be a little much. What if a guy was perfect for you in every way but had no interest in nerd culture and was super serious? Fuck yeah, I'd still be interested. Opposites attract sometimes. Like, there's definitely exceptions to that, where you're just too opposite and you're not compatible in any way. But if there was a guy who was like not into nerdy stuff, he was like all about sports and I don't know, what's like the opposite of nerd culture? He loves sports and documentaries only. Well, I guess that's kind of nerdy for some things, but you know what I mean. Yes, I'd be totally fine with that. Different interests is perfectly fine, especially when someone starts talking about their interests and they're like really into it, and you can just see how much it gives them joy to talk about something like that. I love that shit. That's like incredibly endearing. Marco is a little below the limit. Just a little bit. It's still pretty big. You just angry about your mom? I'm sorry about that, Black and Conscious. That's a little like New York City too. You have to check their location because they won't be straight about it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that you guys were having that conversation. I would go for guys that would not be nerdy, which is possible for him. Yeah, I would. Just be like, so you boring as fuck and got bad taste. Cool, we can date. I mean, I would definitely shit on them. Like, whoever I date, whether they be into the same things I am or not, I'm gonna shit on them in a good-natured way. That's just who I am, and you need to be able to handle that. Sports is just a different nerd culture. I fucking agree with that. Like, anytime people are like, you watch someone play video games? That's so weird. Why don't you just play the game yourself? I'm like, yeah, why don't you just play football yourself? Why don't you just go play baseball yourself? Because you want to watch someone else do it. You want to watch someone play it differently. You want to watch someone who's better at it. Whatever your reason. Like, there's literally no difference between the two. What are you talking about, Harvey? Sports fans also play make-believe and do cosplay. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And yes, passionate people are sexy. What's up, Cosmo? What's happening? Did I miss something that you said, Black and Conscious? Or is everyone talking about your mom still? you like guys who are into his own thing. I like guys who are also into stuff that I am too. I'm just saying that's not like a requirement. Like, you don't also have to like watching Marvel movies or Game of Thrones for me to like want to date you. Like, I suppose it's a plus if we can watch that stuff together, but if you're into watching a football game while I'm watching, I don't know, like Falcon and the Winter Soldier, that's totally fine. Thanks for feeling comfortable enough to share your fetish. Okay, no. No, no. Wait, can I still do it? Yeah, I can still do it. Still hung up on Rock. Harvey, you gotta let it go. Or get him to hit me up. Just funny to laugh at him, exactly. I tried to explain that to someone too. Can't play video games, so I watch other people do it. I mean, yeah, like, it's fine. Probs was already changed. Can you relax? So glad it's cool to be a nerd nowadays. Like, imagine if we were even just 10 years in the past, people sucked. You see, there's more, I feel like it's easier to find people that are into that kind of stuff now. But there's still so many people, like coworkers I have and everything. I'll be like, have you seen the new Marvel movie? Have you played this video game? Have you heard about this? And they're just like, you're so nerdy. Oh my god. And it's like, okay, whatever. I think in just today's age, it's easier to find people that are interested in that kind of stuff. If that makes any sense. I was telling my boyfriend about my weird crush on Neil deGrasse Tyson. That's definitely not my type, but more power to you. Like, fuck yeah. I do like mustaches. So we're gonna get some guy hang out in the background and just chill. What do you mean? Did you just say I have no idea who? Oh, wait, you're saying your boyfriend doesn't know who Neil deGrasse Tyson is. I was like, I know fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson is. So nerdy. My comeback is, sorry you were boring. I've definitely used that before as well. Try being in theater when everyone was talking about going to see Cats and about the next musical. What do you mean? Because I have always despised Cats. I don't know why. I just think it looks fucking stupid. That's just me. Girl, yes, it's honestly grating, and she slammed stuff. My mom once burst in my eardrum by screaming at me. Okay, that's fucking painful. My friend's had his eardrum burst twice now. Not for any reason like that, but yeah, that shit's pretty excruciating. I'm sorry. Alexander Skarsgård will always be my vampire king. Is Alexander Skarsgård the one who played Tarzan? Yes, he is. I don't know why, but I don't really find him like super attractive. I don't find him unattractive, but I don't know. There's a quality missing there. Social media helps, as does YouTube, being able to find creators with similar mindsets. Yeah, absolutely. The internet is a beautiful thing. Neil was a hottie back in the day. Was he really? Neil has a sexy voice. Sure. I know what you're doing, Simtown. But I was talking about Dylan is in trouble. Oh. I still don't really know much about it. Don't mind dating hardcore nerds and gamers or whoever's different from me, just as long as they don't shove their interest down my throat too many times. No, yeah, I mean, it's like I said, talking about your interests and things that you're passionate in, love it. But when you're like, you have to watch this, and they're like, no, I really don't want to, and they're like, just continue on and on and on. Yeah, that shit's kind of annoying. Will you all shut up? I mean, when you get a boyfriend and he just wants to hang in the background of a stream. Oh, yeah. I mean, I would obviously have to make sure he would be cool with that, but yeah, that's a definite possible thing to happen. He's everybody's vampire king. Sure. Just a different kind of nerd culture, but you are outnumbered by it. Theater nerds are the worst, though. Okay, from my experience in high school, theater nerds are just kind of fucking mean. Because from my experience, I don't want to generalize all theater nerds, but the theater nerds at my school, anyways, were pretty much like, you don't like such and such musical, you're such a fucking idiot. Like, the fuck's wrong with you? You have no taste. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't fucking like High School Musical, the musical. Like, I don't fucking care, dude. It's his brains for me. Bob Ross, too. Okay. Yeah, Bob Ross also doesn't do it for me. I love Bob Ross and Neil deGrasse Tyson. I've just never looked at them in any kind of like sexual way. Take all the Skarsgård if you don't want them. You can have them. They're not really my type. They're great actors. Or Alexander Skarsgård's not, like, in my opinion, the best actor. He's good though. No, I'm probably late, but hey. Oh, hey. How's it going, also ladylike? Because he's white like you, European like you, and is not hairy. I mean, maybe that's part of it, I guess. I mean, I'm fine with white guys. I'm fine with European guys. But yeah, no, there's just something missing there. You need to see him in True Blood, you'll get it. Oh, it's another True Blood thing. I really need to watch that. Vampires need to be scary again. I would really like a good scary vampire movie, but I'm also cool with hot vampires too. Used to have a huge crush on The Rock during his wrestling days. I still have a crush on The Rock. Anytime from his wrestling days till now, he could get it. Because that's another man that could crush me, and I want him to. Excuse me for being a theater kid. I just said I didn't generalize all theater kids. I just said the ones that I went to school with were fucking little assholes. And they were backstabbing little bitches too. They all wanted that certain part, and they would fuck over anyone to get it. I like Lexi as Bob Ross. I loved that scene. That was really funny. I was getting mad too, and everyone's like, "Oh, Bob Ross, you fucking idiot." I'm like, that's a good costume. Come on. I recognized it as soon as I saw it. I'm a theater nerd, but also a fangirl to the extreme. So much to ship so little time. I don't know. I've never been into shipping wars as much as a lot of people, but there's some ships I definitely will go for. Finn and Poe, I'll ship the fuck out of them to the day I die. No one will ever convince me that that's not what they had planned, because I know the actors for sure were intending it to be that, and then the writers were like, nah, we can't actually show gay people, that's crazy. And his main characters? No. Fucking assholes. I know, everybody loves True Blood. I still haven't watched it though. I wish Anne Rice books could be made into a show. Which ones? Excuse me. All is well, oh so ladylike. Thank you. I'm glad everything is going well with you too. No Asian because Ronnie. Are you saying I'm not into Asian people? Because that's not true. I'm just not into Ronnie because he's like my brother. Isn't the Netflix Dracula the scary vampire quota? Okay, well, we don't need a quota. We just need good vampire movies. Just not a fanatic. I work in theater. Actually just got hired back as the director. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats. Remember when we thought, damn, Salvatore could fly? Hottest vampire to me, Chris Sanderson in Fright Night. I've seen Fright Night, and I don't remember what he looks like. I remember I liked Fright Night a lot. Let's see here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, but not my favorite. I don't think I've ever seen a vampire in a movie where I was like, yes. It's usually the werewolves. Then I'm like, oh, hello. I hope we get a Lexi episode in the new season. By the way, y'all spoiled that I'm not getting a Lexi episode in this season. I'm not mad about it, but I'm just saying. And I do too. And I hear that we are. Zach is also Asian. He's Asian and black, so yes. And I also view him... Well, one, he's married and has children, so that's an automatic no. And yeah, he's also not quite my type. And I do view him as a brother as well. And he's too goddamn feely with me. He's always like, ooh, looking fucking good today. I'm like, if you talk to me one more time, I'm going to kill you. What about Funny Vampires? What We Do in the Shadows? Oh, yeah. That's such a great movie. Taika Waititi is brilliant. I've only been focused on generalized theater classes in school. The only theater class I took was an acting class, and that was really nerve-wracking, but it was a lot of fun. The Anne Rice books went down fast, but I would love to see that train wreck. I think Finally Understand Your Type. Look up Manu Bennett from Spartacus. Okay. Let's see if you got it right. Oh my god. You got it right. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh, he played the orc in The Hobbit. That's interesting. Oh my, yes. Oh, that's right. And he played Deathstroke in Arrow. I totally fucking forgot. Yes, you got it right. Yes. Ooh. Oh, and he's friends with Jason Momoa. Surprise, surprise. Yes. Disrespect I felt coming off from that comment about main characters not getting to be gays. Okay, well, I didn't do it. I'm just saying Disney and a lot of other big companies mysteriously never let it happen. They'll tease you about it. They'll queerbait the fuck out of you, but they won't actually do it. Because they're like, oh no, China's not going to like it, and all our conservative viewers aren't going to like it. Fuck them. They have 99% of every other movie known to man. More than 99%. Like, go fuck yourselves. I want a main gay character, and I might finally get it when Billy finally joins the MCU. Like, for good, for good. And yes, congrats again, Too Cool. That's really awesome. Hottest vampire, Antonio Banderas. Oh, that's... Okay, that I think I might agree with that, actually. Interview with a Vampire was a great movie, and I still freak the fuck out every time the mom and her daughter fucking get killed in the well. That was really fucked up. We're an exception because we have an outdoor theater venue. Nice. Solid catch there. And I know the movie theaters are finally open in New York again, or at least some of them are. I think it's at what, like 15 or 20% capacity or something? But still, that's a step in the right direction. What about a guy who sings? Like, I am gayer than Rainbow, but I would marry Ed Sheeran in a heartbeat. Ed Sheeran is not my type. I feel really mean saying it, but I think Ed Sheeran is ugly. Again, I'm not trying to be a dick, but I don't think he's attractive. He's a damn good singer, though, and I am impressed by any good talent. Manu Bennett is hot, and I'm not even into muscles. I am into muscles, and he is hot. So hot. Like, you got me fucked up showing me him. I hate the remake of Fright Night. I never watched the remake. Wasn't sure if it was going to be good or not, and sounds like it wasn't. It's between Chris Anderson and Fright Night and Stuart Townsend and Queen of the Damned. Now, I've seen Queen of the Damned, and I don't remember what Stuart Townsend looked like either. Queen of the Damned. Nope. Not it for me. Sorry. Most of Broadway is only allowed to open at 33% capacity. That seems like a weird number, but alright. Not profitable, sadly, so they're staying closed. I feel like 33% would be somewhat profitable. Like, if you just minimize your staff, which they sure as fuck love to do, that should be some profit, right? Maybe not as much as they want, but it's something. like not it. Thank y'all. It's been a bumpy road. I didn't think it would be hard. Yeah. I felt the same way when they brought me back to the pool, and now when I'm going back to the spa. It is. Depending on what your job is, this pandemic has been like really, really rough on a lot of people. I mean, it's been rough on everybody, but certain people a lot more so. And I'm not saying I got hit the worst, but definitely not, but still. I wasn't treated the kindest either. New Bennett and Lucy Lawless, two of my biggest crushes. Like, the show was a dream. Lucy Lawless is so fucking cool. Forgot about Antonio Banderas. Yeah, I did too. Okay, they were gonna kiss. We all know it. I'm not really worried about the gay thing when it comes to Billy. I think they literally have no choice but to do it. I am worried though how much they're willing to show, because I'm gonna be pissed if it's all like you get to see them hold hands, but you never get to see them have like a passionate kiss on screen or some shit, because they're like, well, we can't offend people, like, we'll make sure he's gay and it's implied. But it's like, no, bitch, like, show me it. I'm so sick of them being like, we can't show children or conservatives or certain people stuff that's going to offend them. Like, fuck them. They get everything they want. Can I not have this one thing? Thank you, Lola. The gay characters is again motivated by money. China just has a huge spending power in so many levels. Yeah, exactly. And that is a big problem when it comes to certain characters. Really like Townsend guy with, yeah, no, I think Ed Sheeran is ugly. Thank you. I'm not trying to be shitty to Ed Sheeran, but I do not think he's attractive. His voice makes Ed Sheeran hot. It's like at that point, wouldn't care about his looks. I'm a shallow person. I think I will always care about the looks at least a little bit. At least a little bit. But he has a great voice. I agree with that. He's very talented. The homoeroticism in that movie is to die for. Yeah, but I also don't necessarily like when it's implied homoeroticism. Like, just do it. Don't be a little pussy about it. Fucking do it. Ed Sheeran is ginger and hairy. Oh, there's a limit. There's a limit. I don't mind having ugly Ed Sheeran all over me. Well, you can have him. You probably look like that, you vampire. I probably would. I love Romeo Must Die. Oh, yeah. I need to improve more black on Asian relation. I can't fucking talk. I'm sorry. It'd be nice to see more of it. Cinderella was a cool version of that. Angel. That's not something we can make fun of him for. God damn it. The Kia likes Stuart Townsend. Yeah, well. You can finally join the chat now. Oh, what's up, Justin Bell? No money, even with reduced staff. You have to pay actors, crew, ticket sellers, orchestra, maintenance. I guess that's true. Shit. Yeah. But, think about it this way. Investing in something that's not going to get you money right away will create buzz and keep people coming to the theater, so that when things do open up more, you already have a little bit of buzz there, and you don't have an incredibly slow start or no start when you finally can do it. All I'm saying is I think a lot of these companies, I realize some of them can't because they literally can't get the grants and government money that they need. But I think investing in something that seems like a bad idea right now is going to pay off in the long run. But a lot of them don't view it that way, which is going to sink a lot of businesses, and it's kind of bullshit. So I might fuck you up, but Ricky Whittle from American God. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about, because that might be episode 3, and I think I know who that is. Because that episode, I literally had to turn it off. I was like, okay, this is too much. I'm having too much fun. Oh wait, is that who? I don't think that is who I'm thinking of. Oh shit. Okay, oh fucking right. Yes. That is not who I thought you were talking about. I thought we were talking about a certain gay sex scene that happened in American Gods, and I could not believe how explicit that was. I was like, holy shit. And it was hot. Where was I at? See, we like vampires who look like that. Let's just saying. Been listening to it this whole time while playing video games. Which video games? I'm curious. Thank you, just in time. Would love to see if the MCU would let us see Hulkling and Wiccan in one of their phases. Would be amazing, but again, Disney sucks. I think they have no choice. I just wonder how explicit they will be with it. If they go full explicit with, like, yes, they're kissing on screen, they're clearly a couple, there's no holding back from it, they treat it like any other couple that's ever been on screen, I will respect Disney for doing it, but I am a little concerned that they won't. But that's why I want to play the character, because then I can be like, I'm doing this or I'm fucking quitting. When they'd probably just recast me because I'm a nobody, but still, I would put my foot down on that shit. Name an Asian crush? I'm trying to think. This sounds bad, but I don't think I can think of one off the top of my head. Steven Yeun actually normally would not be my type, but I think I would go for Steven Yeun. But there's... okay, I have one. I don't fucking know his name, though. God damn it. He's been in a lot of movies. Also, not quite my type, but he could get it for some reason. Shit. Hold on, I gotta think of a movie that he's been in. No, that's not him. Where the fuck is he? Okay. Hiroyuka Sanada. He could get it, and I don't know why, but he, for some reason, really turns me on. Sorry, catching up. Michelle Pfeiffer's in The French Exit. There's a song called French Exit that's really, really fucking depressing, but it's a really good song. I don't think I've heard anything about that. So there's this new initiative called NYC Pop-Ups that's supposed to be exactly what you were talking about. Outdoor performances to raise money for theaters in the next phase. If they actually do it, hell yeah. That's a good idea. I was playing The Last of Us for the past 5 hours. Where are you at? Tell me. No spoilers, anybody. I swear to God, I'll fucking kill you. Yeah, where are you at in The Last of Us? 5 hours. You should be probably around the midpoint or maybe later. Because I know you didn't just start it. Moving out after school, fuck this. I'm sorry, Black and Conscious. Just make sure you're able to. Like, even as shitty as it might be, save up money, play it smart. Go for a roommate. At least for the first place. And be prepared for said roommate to fuck you over and learn how to adapt on the fly, because I'm just being realistic here. My first roommate fucked me over out of about $3,000 I will never ever get back. Steven Yeun has a quiet confidence that is so attractive, and he just seems so damn adorable, and that's usually, again, not my thing, but I don't know what it is about Steven Yeun. He seems like a really quality guy. My theater is mad because they think the branding was based off of our branding. Its aesthetic is incredibly similar. I mean, the chances of that happening is pretty high, actually. Why would they be mad about that, though? Who died? Why is every video always using neon light? To be honest, I prefer this. Because the real reason I do that is because I've had people say they like the brighter neon colors, and those hide the bags under my eyes a little bit more than this lighting does. I'm just being honest. With that guy and his son, just got out of the sewers. You're at a really interesting part, Justin. Well, You're at a great part in the game, but yeah, you're about to come up to something that's it's something, all right. You have an age preference. I prefer someone older than me. I'm now 27, so not a lot older than me, but 30 and up. Honestly, I would go all the way up to about 60 years old. I am not super picky on that. I just don't want to date a younger guy. But again, nothing's set in stone. Yuki Sanada, our new Scorpion. Yes, yes. Why exactly do we need to focus on Asian and black relationships? I just guess black women and men just finna keep hating each other. Well, I mean... Oh, I see what you're saying. I think just diversity is important to see. Whether it be between... Well, one, because there's a lot of Asian cultures that are incredibly racist, and it would be nice to see some progress when it comes to that. But yeah, it would also be nice to see a lot of the turmoil between black women and men also be improved upon. To be honest, there's a lot of shit that we need to improve upon, and we're taking our damn time. Oh, what'd you retract, Noah? You can't retract. Put it back. Stephen Yun, Rain, Will Yun Lee, Donnie Yen. Donnie Yen, for some reason, doesn't quite do it for me, but he's fucking cool. Will Yun Lee. Who is that? I probably know who it is. I just don't know the name. I do know who it is, and yeah, he could get it. Absolutely, he could get it. What do I know him from? What was the last thing I saw him in? Oh, the last thing I saw him in was Wolverine, which is not even close to his most recent movie, but that was, I think, the last thing I saw him in. Raina, 25 to 60. you're just about there. Oof. Better than me, because I would have busted his nose. Wait, what was I talking about? My male Asian crushes. Jet Li. Jet Li doesn't quite do it for me. Edison Chen. Who's that? Sorry, I'm trying to go fast, but I really want to see who all these people are. Nope. Sorry. Kazuya Kamanashi. Let's take a look. Nope. Shun Matsumoto. Nope. Jay Chow. Nope. I feel like an asshole, but nope. Jung-Il Woo. Nope. Hiroki Narimiya. Nope. Sorry. Hello, Mataban. Oh. He's a maybe. Haruma Miura. Oh, he passed away. That's too bad. Nope. I'm sorry. Zakiya, we have very different tastes. Nothing wrong with that. Asian societies are culturally isolated. And they certainly can be. Your neon lights give strong Sith and Jedi vibes. That's pretty sick, actually. Branding is really protected in marketing. You think of the most popular soft drinks. Who do you think of? Coca-Cola and Pepsi. And that's mainly because of their branding. My whole old job was protecting the brand. I get that. I do get that. Have you played the Friday the 13th game on PS4 yet? No, but it looks really fun. I'm sorry, Stephen Yun, Zakiya, however, brought the whole story. She did. And I feel like I didn't like any of them. I just have yet to see actual black love as much as it's appreciated. I love Asian and black relationships. However, I've rarely seen happy black relationships, it seems nowadays especially. I can't think of any off the top of my head, so you definitely have a point there. If anyone else has some examples that I'm not thinking of, though, I'd be very curious. It's racist? No way. The influence of social media, black men and women prefer anything else but each other. I'm curious. Does anyone else think that that's kind of the reason with the influence of social media, or something else? I'm kind of ignorant in terms of that conversation, so that's why I'm curious. I don't think that black women and men hate each other as much as media makes it seem. Still, most black people date and marry other black people. Fair point, I suppose. Tell me how in the Cinderella with Brandy the King and Queen where black and white had a Filipino looking son. Because they adopted. I don't fucking know. Who cares? The comment was too spicy. I got scared. Put it back. Put it back right now. No take backs. Because they think skin color works like Photoshop. they just adopted. Like, who cares? It doesn't matter. Hello, Mataban is from Cinderella. Yes. Yes, yes. It was inclusive, but so bad for my poor brain as a kid was so confused. Just don't overthink it. Just go with it. Friday the 13th game is super fun. I'm on Twitch if anyone ever wants to play it online together. Yeah, go check out the Twitch. All smooth Asian men. I'm American. I do, okay? Leave me alone. He was a neighbor? Interesting. When I go shopping, I like more than just looks. I like looks a lot, sorry. I already said it, I'm shallow, I don't fucking care. It is who it is. Santiago Cabrera. That sounds really familiar. Not quite for me. Not quite. Yeah, that's a eh. Eh. You're my best view. Eh. Curious. Can you search a guy named Wonho? What? I mean, I can search it, sure. Are you talking about the South Korean singer? Because definitely not my type, but it's got pretty crazy and cool fashion. Sylvia's Love, Beale Street Could Talk, Black Panther, Blade. I thought I might throw some superhero movies in there. That's a good point. How did you get any work done? Sometimes you just gotta turn your monkey brain off and just get to work. Yes, with the influence of social media, because with social media at every chance they want to show the toxic side of black relationships instead of the positive sides. That's a good point. That is a good point. I actually see a fair bit of that on TikTok, and sometimes it's for comedic effect, and sometimes it does seem to just highlight the really negative sides of those relationships, which is kind of shitty. From Heroes? He was not from Heroes. Was he in like Heroes Reborn or some shit? He was not from Heroes. You're fucking lying to me. You're fucking lying. Who did he play? Oh, he was Isaac. Okay, he looks way different now. Yeah, that's a no from me, but now I recognize him. I'm not gonna lie, his character pissed me the fuck off in that show. Keep hurting myself watching all these Danny Jamie edits, but can't stop. I'm in love with the series. What? Make sure no spoilers. I don't know if Aubrey's still in here, if that's what you're talking about. I'm a black woman who honestly believes that the black community needs to work on loving each other. If black men were to date outside race, it's okay, but if a woman did, they're going crazy. It's bull. Okay, fair point. And Atlanta had a moment in the show that was a good point as well, where for an episode in season 2, there was a black woman. I wouldn't say main character because she was only in that one episode, but she was the main character of that episode, a main character of it. And she goes up to like a very rich, famous black man and is super pissed when she sees that he's like engaged to a white woman. And for a while, everyone's kind of like, calm down. And she confronts the wife about it, saying like, that's bullshit. Like if I had the advantages you did, I would have loved to have, been with him. But it's really fucking curious how all these famous black men end up with white or light-skinned wives. And she was like, well, maybe he just loves me. And, I was with him through all the good and the bad. And she's like, yeah, and if I had all the privileges and money you did, I would have been too. But again, like, look up beautiful woman on Google, and what do you see? Like, fucking all light-skinned or white women. And it was a very good point. Let's all move on, because he's too big and his face does not match. Me. Charles Michael Davis from the originals. All right, you guys are just going to roll them on out here for me. Let's take a look here. Oh. Damn, like, how do you have such a naturally handsome face? That's almost, like, too pretty for me, but at the same time, he's, oh, shit, okay. Yeah, he could get it. He could definitely get it. Ooh. Yeah, that's a yes. That is a yes. This may sound weird, but I usually like dating people outside of my race because it feels like I'm missing out if I don't, and black people makes me feel like I'm dating family. I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say right now. I feel like saying that's an interesting point of view is patronizing, and that's not what I'm trying to say, but I guess I see that. I guess it's a little hard for me to understand that mentality, though, just because white people don't have community like that. But that's an interesting point of view. Again, I'm not trying to be patronizing. I just don't know how else to say that. My ex of 11 years was a white man, and a lot of the hate we got was from black men. But black men were congratulated if they date white women. That's also a fair point. I love and lust over Latinos and Asians the most. I kind of love and lust over whoever the fuck I think is hot. I feel like there's not a specific race for me where I'm like, yeah, that's the one. I'm just like, man, if you're hot, you're hot. But I am very picky on who I think is hot, so give and take, I suppose. And I see that both have been very hateful on both ends for no reason, so I honestly think it's both. They're great black men who only love and appreciate our women. Also a good point. The dad from Train to Busan, not typically my type, but he is a yes. I don't know why. He could get it. And the main issue is, again, social media and the media in general, judging black men and women from maybe like 8 people who don't rep the community. Fair point. Would you say what's shown on social media is posted by those people who are not representative of the community, or by other people? But I will not sing white men's praises at all because he gaslighted me hard in our relationship. Ouch. That fucking sucks. Sorry. Marry, fuck, kill. Okay, fine. Alpha, Negan the governor. Well, I don't like women, so... yeah, sexually, sorry. So I'm gonna kill Alpha. And she's fucking crazy. Like, definitely gonna kill her. The governor and Negan fucking suck, but Negan's really hot, so I guess I'll fuck the governor, just get it over with. And he's not like the worst looking dude. And I'll marry Negan so I can fuck him all day and night, and then beat his ass every chance I get for being a piece of shit. Oh, interesting. I got an update. I guess I need to refresh. Well, black women and Asian men are apparently the most undesirable according to stats from dating apps. Really? I guess that makes sense. Normally when I see people who do desire black women or Asian men, like specifically for Asian men in the gay community, I've noticed it's very much a fetish of like, I don't want to say like an exotic fetish, but it is that idea of like, ooh, I want like a hot little Asian boy or whatever. I don't see much healthy love when it comes to those groups. So yeah, I see that. Happy St. Patrick's Day. 11 less for the most hairy. 20. Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Kind of feel like the way black people talk about intercommunity issues is unproductive. The older I get, seeing the same issues being talked about, the same things, it all feels pointless. I suppose that's true, and I'm still pretty young, so and also in the scheme of things, pretty recently converted to be more empathetic. But I feel like the more you talk about it, even if it does seem pointless, like it's got to reach people who haven't been discussing that, right? So it can't all be pointless. Or can it? I don't know. I don't like women. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not just like women are terrible. Just like I'm not sexually attracted to women. Don't get me wrong, I find people in every race, including mine, attractive, but it's also because my dad literally knows everyone, especially those who are black in our city. Fair point. Why did I get canceled? What did I say? What did I say? What did I do? Glad Gong Yu can get it. He can get it. And it's probably the age you need to go with for Asian, because everyone else is smooth and pretty. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being smooth and pretty. It's just not what I'm attracted to. They're highly fetishized. Asian women too, but more people like Asian women than Asian men. Yeah, I definitely see that. And black women. Yeah, I totally see that. Sorry, I got distracted. This scene is intense. I do like my men a little aged, typically. It's not an end-all, be-all. Like, Rob Stark is a good example, you know? I think he's hot, but he is kind of traditionally pretty, and he's not, like, super old. He's not that much older than me. It's like when Jodie Turner-Smith got backlash for having a white husband. I actually didn't even know about that. Elaborate for me. I'd like to know a little bit more about that. Like a fine wine. What about The Witcher? Henry Cavill? Because that's a yes. Yes! You have no idea how many times I've been told I like Asian women because they all submissive. Yikes. And that's when you tie them down and you're like, who is submissive, motherfucker? Then have your fun, and then cut their dick off, and then walk away. I'm just kidding. Don't do that, but... It's a gay bar in Japan where men go and dress like women and just hang out, and it's mainly straight men who go there. Yeah. Me. Sorry, I can't get that out of my head now. Again, you have 1 million plus black men and women who literally only date each other and find beauty within each other, only to be judged because of maybe 3 black men and women's choices. Definitely solid points there. I find Park So-dam lovably and huggably cute, especially in Cinderella and The Four Knights. Oh, you haven't seen Parasite yet? Damn good movie. And you'll see how he is in that as well. Vincent Castle is one night stand for me. Why? Just make sure I'm thinking that's a no night stand for me. I'm sorry, I don't know why, but I find him weirdly unattractive. I think it's the eyes. He has like Benedict Cumberbatch eyes. Kind of fish-like. He's a great actor, but yeah, he's a no for me. Henry Cavill is too pretty to me. Too much muscles, too much face. Too much face. What does that even mean? He is very pretty, but he's also hairy and very large. Muscles, I'm not cool with muscles. He does have a pretty face, but it's also a chiseled face. It's very... I hate to sound... I still don't know if you qualify it as homophobic or not, but it's very masculine, and I'm definitely into masculine. Henry Cavill is a yes until he asks you to top. Yeah, that's true. I'd still try it though for him. Richard Madden looks hotter after Game of Thrones. He was that sexy great. Oh, that's true. That is true. She got backlash. Isn't she married to Dawson's Creek? Michael B. Jordan got backlash though when he was dating a white woman during Black Panther. I do remember that. One Asian woman did that to a guy in the J-horror movie audition. Ouch. I was just kidding, but... And they play into outdated, toxic, terrible stereotypes dating back to the Jim Crow era. All along they're playing to the white man's song. He does have fish eyes. Like, don't get on my ass. He does. Look at him. His eyes are so wide. Henry's naturally hairy with those big ass muscles. I like rugged man. Me too. Give me the biggest lumberjack you got. He has fish eyes. I don't know what to tell you. Good night, Raina. I'm going to have to go to bed here before too long as well because I have to be up early for my COVID vaccination. And yeah, masculine is sexy. I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry. What 5 or 4 black men do not... Oh my god. Not going to keep me from rooting for black men, and what a black woman does won't keep me from protecting and being forever grateful and stunned by black women. True. That's totally fair. Very valid. What? I like lumberjacks. Classic interracial story, Mr. and Mrs. Living. Make sure I know what you're talking about, just to be 100%. Oh. I haven't seen that movie in fucking forever, dude. Solid. Yeah, Rick Grimes could get it. He could get it. Did you hear that Rob Zombie may do a movie version of The Munsters? For real? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of a lot of Rob Zombie movies, but I'm curious to see what he could do with it. I figured that's what you meant, Zakia. Love how Zach described your type the most. Are you saying Zach is my type? Because no, he's not. He doesn't look anything like that. I'm black till I die. I'm finna die about it. Fight about it. Make a fool out of myself about it. Hell yeah. It's like when a headline says netizens are complaining when it's actually just 5 people. Yeah. You can be as militant as you want. I'm finding this conversation very interesting. Daryl, I don't know. He's rugged and masculine as well, but at the same time, he's weirdly, like, I don't know, too dirty for me. It's not even necessarily true, because Norman Reedus doesn't look like mega different from Daryl or anything, but I don't really feel it for him for some reason. Like, I would do it, but it's not... I wouldn't jump at the chance quite as much. Daryl is too stinky. Thank you, Simtown. Alright, good night, Rogue. Oh, yeah. No, Zach knows exactly what my type is. He's always trying to set me up. And failing at that, I might add. Yeah, Norman Reedus, it's not quite there for me for whatever reason. I don't know. For me, sometimes there's just certain people I'm like, yes, and I don't know why, or no, and I don't know why. It's just a feeling. No, Aaron is a yes for me. Jesus, weirdly, no. Don't really know why either. Perhaps not rugged enough. My Asian crush is Rakim Sakura from Drag Race. No, I think that's a no for me, but I think there's a... Yeah, no, that's a no. I do love Sakura, though. Zach does need to up his setup game. To be fair, I don't know. Type of guy that I'm into, I feel like is not exactly a super common type that you meet. Actually, the one time he almost got me set up with a guy that I was like super into, I embarrassed the fuck out of myself because no one knew if he was gay or straight, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go for it. So I asked him out, and I got rejected hard, and it crushed my feelings for quite a while. I was like, oh, I can't. And I just kind of crept back into the shadows for like a couple months. Liev Schreiber. I think he's a fucking idiot, but he's hot. I would hook up with him. And I just got HBO Max today, so Snyder Cut. Alright. I've heard it's really good, so I'm excited to watch it. Scott is a yes for me. Where's Scott? Wait, Scott? Who are you talking about? Is that the actor's name for Paul Robier? Actually, I don't know who you're talking about. Ow, my knees. Ah, God damn it. Did you see Rock picks out of drag? She bought him a child. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I already gave you story time of one of his setups. He talked me up. We thought it was a go. He was straight, and I was crushed. Sakura means cherry blossom in Japanese. Work of the day. I feel bad to say I did already know that, but thank you for anyone that didn't. And yeah, Cosmo, that one hurt. That one kind of hurt. It's better than the other time when I was at a bar and I bought a guy a drink and he literally threatened to kill me. And then I got kicked out of the bar because I was causing a scene somehow. So, yeah, it was better than that. Because he was at least polite about it. He was just like, oh, yeah, not into guys. And I was like, oh, shit. Fuck. And he was just like, yeah. And it was just really awkward and embarrassing. And I wanted to die. But then the other guy actually wanted to kill me. So that was certainly worse than that. Scott actor is Kenrick Green. Who are you talking about? I don't know any Scott characters in The Walking Dead. Oh, I'm sorry, he's kind of a side character, but yeah, he could get it. He could definitely get it. I would not mind seeing more of him in the show. I went to a cherry blossom festival when I lived in Japan. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Important question: was he hairy? A little bit. Maybe not as hairy as you would imagine. Actually, yeah, no, okay, I take that back. Yeah, he was hairy. Another Asian crush of mine, Plastique Tiara. I don't think I know who that is. Actually, as soon as I see the picture, I'm probably going to be like, oh. Nope, just kidding. I don't know who that is. For real, I have to agree with you there, Zakiya. And yeah, the drink story was... It's what I always bring up whenever my dad's like, homophobia is not even a thing anymore. Like, you guys can go out and do whatever you want, whenever you want. I'm like, excuse me? Like, I was literally... had my life threatened because I bought a guy a drink. I wasn't even flirting with him. Like, it could have genuinely just been a friendly gesture. But I got him a drink, I looked over, I smiled at him, and he came over and started flipping the fuck out on me, telling me that I'm not a faggot, you fucking piece of shit, like, why the fuck would you do that shit to me? And then proceeding to say how he's going to literally kill me if I don't look away and leave. And at that point, I was pissed, so I kept staring, and I was just like, fuck you, you piece of shit. Like, I'm gonna look wherever the fuck I want to. It's a free country. And then that's when the bartender was like, you're causing a scene, you need to leave. And I'm like, and he gets to stay. Cool. Very cool. Wait, who's Sonequa? Is that Sonequa Green's husband for real? I did not know that. She's very pretty, by the way. Like, every time I see her, she just has one of those faces where I'm like, you should be, like, a bigger movie star than you are, because you're just, like, really gorgeous. But I also feel the same way about Denai Gurira, and, who else is on that show that I feel that way about? Well, I guess Steven Yeun, because I don't know why. They're just all, like, very gorgeous people. I feel like they have a movie star quality to them. Was he really cute? I mean, he was good looking, I guess. And yeah, he came over to me after I got him the drink, and he started flipping the fuck out. I'm not gonna toot my own horn, but I picked out a few hot guys tonight. Oh, fuck you, Noah. But yeah, you can send me the bill, because you did get some good pics in there. I would have laughed when he said that. I thought about laughing too, but then when I could tell he was like actually serious, and I kind of worried that he really was gonna like attack me, I got pissed. And honestly kind of scared. I was like, oh shit, this dude's like actually gonna fuck me up because I bought him a goddamn drink. Noah, I have faith in you. I think you could too. And I agree too, Cool Dancing. Some bullshit homophobia that surprisingly has not vanished in today's day and age, like some people fucking think it has. Sonequa is effing gorgeous, and Denai and Lauren Cohan. I agree. I definitely agree. I'm surprised Lauren Cohan, her career, like you can tell she's really trying to branch out, but for some reason it's just like not working out for her. And I don't really get why. Like, she's a great actor. She's very gorgeous. Yeah, I don't know why it's not really panning out. I'm very happy for Denai Gurira and Sonequa Green, though. They seem to be doing rather well. Wish I was there with you, man. I don't play that radio. I mean, that's the thing. Like, apparently I should have just, like, fucking attacked him because I was getting kicked out no matter what. Were you a Tara fan on The Walking Dead? I love Tara. Like, she was fucking great. And yeah, she did get a lot of hate. I remember the solo episode for her is still considered like one of the worst episodes of The Walking Dead, according to a lot of lists. And I disagreed. You can watch my reaction to that episode. I really liked it. I like her character a lot. I didn't really like what they did with her character in Season 8, but there were a lot of things I didn't like about Season 8. I don't really blame her for that. And Alfonso, a lot of us do. I'm watching Game of Thrones. Justin Bell. Dylan is in trouble, always mentions The Walking Dead, but when he saw Denai, he freaked out. Apparently he likes black women. I mean, she is, like, very gorgeous. And I feel like she's also one of, maybe not few, or maybe she is one of the few, like, main characters who's actually dark-skinned and considered, like, very beautiful. A lot of shows and media in general seem to cast big main characters like that as much lighter-skinned black women, which is bullshit. So I'm very happy for Denai Gurira. And yes, I'm watching Game of Thrones. It's just playing in the background. I saved women from abusive men at my old job and I was just a server. Well, I wish you could have been there for me. Because yeah, that dude was like no joke. I could tell if someone didn't step in, that would have ended really badly. I pride myself in being able to defend myself and fight pretty well, but I mean, like, I was afraid this dude was gonna pull out like a fucking knife and kill me. So yeah, I would have appreciated that. If Noah's hookup plan worked for you, remember what I said to you. Wait, what did you say to me? Sorry, I've read a lot. I can't remember exactly. Imagine being old and wanting a boyfriend. I'm on my Anna Winter trial and getting into this bag and lazy weight stream. Okay, fuck you too. Whatever. I want to get a reading sometime soon, so maybe we can chat. Oh, yeah. Noah, you got to stop retracting those messages. I'm going to fuck you up. Yeah, that was early in my reaction review days. Forgive me for... it's very different from what I do now. It's not quite to the standard I like. And I feel like my personality is almost non-existent in my original reactions because, well, you know, I was very new to it. It was weird talking to a camera at the time. No, you're not hearing voices. Or, well, you are, but it's from the show. I liked Tara at first, but then she got pregnant and they messed up her storylines. I don't like what they did to Heath that episode, though. I mean, I kind of want to blame the show for it, but at the same time, I sort of blame the actor for being like, yeah, I got bigger, better things to do, and he did fucking fantastic in Straight Outta Compton, but I haven't really seen him do too much after that, and for whatever reason, they've just never brought him back, so I guess I can blame him for that. But, yeah, I wanted to see them actually do something with Heath's character, not just write him off like, oh, he disappeared, and he never came back. Like, that's kind of lame. Maybe if we're lucky, he'll show up at, like, the Commonwealth or something. Oh, thanks, Simtown. But it was more like my loss, because I got kicked out of the fucking bar. He got to stay and enjoy himself. Ooh, spring equinox. Has it already happened, or is it coming? She and Lupita, who's Juliet in my theaters, Romeo and Juliet Production. Oh, sick! One of the most beautiful dark-skinned girls that have really made it so far in Hollywood. Yeah, I agree. Like, I remember, this seems like a random, like, tangent, but I remember thinking when I was watching Us that Lupita Nyong'o in that movie, I mean in everything she's in, but in that movie in particular, I'm like, you look so good, like, during all of it. Even when she was playing, like, her evil doppelganger, I don't know, there's something about Lupita Nyong'o, I'm just like, I don't know, she has, like, a certain regalness to her, but so does Denai Gurira, so I guess they both got it. Actor who played Heath wanted to leave the show. He got cast in another show, but I agree, he was so badass in the comics. Yeah, I loved Heath as a character, and I really wish he would have stayed on the show. Although his wig was fucking awful. I mean, I let out a lot of thirst on this. Relax. Oh, you're reading for me. I do remember, and I will be taking it to heart. Don't you worry. I like to pull hair if he had a mullet or something. He was not being... Aw. Thank you. He didn't have a mullet, but he had a shaved head, but he had a big beard, so you could grab him by the beard and fuck him up like that. And I appreciate it. Thank you. We could schedule something. Oh, nice. Oh, he was part of 24 Legacy? Yeah, that wasn't the best choice. But Lauren Cohan did the same thing. She left The Walking Dead to star in another show, and that fucking tanked, so now she's back. I just don't know why he's never returned. I agree, Angel Lover. They really, really need someone to work on their wigs, specifically for the black characters. Also, Carol's wig is not great, but, like, to be fair, Michonne's wig, it's not the worst. I feel like it's gotten better through the seasons, especially with the new hairstyle that they gave her in season 9 and 10. But it's not the best either. But yeah, Heath's was really bad, and Ezekiel's, I think, is really bad. I'm trying to think of other, like, main black characters who have dreads in the show. I think that's about it. But, yeah, they're not good. Like, they really would benefit from hiring a black person to make some wigs for their dreads. Ooh, if he was in the Rick movies, that would be cool. They give him a fucking better wig. Rooting for Kiki Lane, Jodie Turner-Smith. Hopefully keep making it. Yeah, I am hoping that they do as well. Ducky Thought is Prettiest woman I've ever seen. That sounds insanely familiar. I need to see the face though. Oh damn, she really is. What have I seen her in? She looks familiar. Ooh, she's Australian. Oh, is she just a model? I didn't mean to make that sound shitty. Like, not just a model, just I was curious. She is very gorgeous. Ooh, I don't like that wig that she has on right there, but everything else, she looks very gorgeous. Absolutely. Can't wait for Jordan Peele's next movie. Me either. Jordan Peele has really impressed me with everything that he's done. Comedy-wise, drama-wise, horror-wise, like, he's fucking awesome. Do you think Lupita is considered an underrated actress? I feel like she's gained recognition for what she's done, but I don't think she's got enough work. I mean, she's got a lot of work, obviously, but I think she does need more. Lately, I've been spiritually called to by some Moldavite crystal. Moldavite. I'm trying to remember what that looks like. Let me look it up. Thank God for Google. Ooh, that looks really cool. What's the shape of it? I see a lot of different possible shapes that it can be carved into, and they all look really cool. Excuse me. Better take that reading to heart. I will. I mean, ever since I got the reading, I was like, okay, I'm trying. I'm gonna try and do that. Sad denying Lupita's show isn't moving forward anymore. I know, that's bullshit. Another Walking Dead cast member who's like, all right, I'm gonna leave the show. I'm really gonna try out my own thing. And then they got fucked over. And I think in Denai's case, it was all because of the pandemic. Spring equinox is on Saturday. All right, so we're coming up. Americana should have never been canceled. Yeah, it shouldn't have, because it sounded like a really dope-ass show, actually. Yeah, Michonne's wig was horrible. I don't think it was too bad. Like, there were definitely, in certain angles or in certain shots, especially when she didn't have the headband on, I thought it didn't look great. But overall, I think it could have been a lot worse. Like, it could have been like Ezekiel's, which I think is bad, like, very bad. Which is also a bummer, because I love the character of Ezekiel. If you're ever in Atlanta when things ease up, you have a drinking buddy. Hell yeah, thank you. And Atlanta's still my favorite city, so there's a good chance I will be going back at some point. At least to go to Six Flags over Georgia. And Ducky was very beautiful. Michonne's hair looked like a wig for the first few seasons. Yeah, I agree with that. And I think it does look better now. It still could use improvement, though. It's not great. Bandana helped to hide the bad hairline. That's what I'm saying, though. I'm like, when she didn't have the little bandana thing on there, or a sash, I don't know what you would call that, actually. Was it a bandana? Yeah, the hairline itself was not good. But when that was covering it up, it looked better. Also, when she had it tied back, it looked better. But again, I think what they did with her hair in season 9 and 10, it helped. But still not great. Don't do Ducky's wig. She had a lot of wigs on, okay? There was just one in particular I was not a fan of. I was wondering if they would bring Heath back for the movies too. I kind of hope they do. That would be cool. Or, again, bring him into the Commonwealth. One way or another, bring him back. Like, he's a great character. I want to see them actually do something with him. He was barely on the show. Studied in makeup and wig making in college, and I will say it is hard to replicate African American hair into a wig, so I kind of get it. I mean, aren't a lot of wigs made out of actual hair, though? Like, how hard can it be? I shouldn't say that. I'm sure it's very difficult. But, again, like, get someone who knows what the fuck they're doing. Like, get yourself a good wig for a black character. Gaining recognition and being popular are two different things. Okay, that's true. You're definitely right about that. Monique gained recognition by all audiences for Precious, but she has always been a staple in the black community. Yeah, okay. You got me there. Definitely got me there. Deny an amazing playwright. She really is. Some of her plays are fucking impressive. Play Eclipse was actually produced by my theater. Really? That's cool. And I never realized how close of friends Denai Guerrera and Lupita Nyong'o were until maybe like a year ago. I learned about how close they were, and that's really cool. And Lupita and oh fuck, what's his first name? His last name's Winston. He was also in Us. Played her husband, because I know they went to school together and they're like really good friends. Maybe set him up with someone while he's in Atlanta. Sure thing. But well, no, don't do that, because again, that would just be another hookup. Like, I'm trying to date someone, although I'm not opposed to a hookup. All right, good night, Zakia. Talk to you later. Been saying for years I got sets where they told me they can't do my makeup. Bullshit. How hard can makeup be? Again, I don't mean to eat my words there. I realize it's not like an easy thing to do, but get someone who can do it. They're professionals. It's not impossible. I don't know if they'll let me on the Georgia Scorcher with my new quarantine pud. Georgia Scorcher, that's the stand-up roller coaster, isn't it? Those things kind of fucking hurt, but I'll ride it. I'll ride everything there. Winston Duke, thank you. Yeah, I didn't realize they were like best friends until I saw some behind the scenes stuff with Black Panther. Or maybe it was behind the scenes stuff for Us. No, I think it was for Black Panther. If you ever come to New York, we go into the club and I'm going to take you to a ball. I'm so lame though. Clubs are hard for me. I get tired easily. I am getting old in that respect, where I'm just like, okay, we've been here for 30 minutes. Can we go now? But I'll do it. I'm down. And I'm trying to be a relationship man. Me and my roommates just had a conversation the other day where we determined that I'm the slut of the house. Because they were both like, yeah, I'm not interested in like thirsty people or people who just want to hook up and then call it quits. I'm like, I am. I'd do that. I have done that. And they were just like, no, that's totally not me. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm the little slut of the house. Oh well. Definitely not as slutty as some of my friends though. No judgments on anyone who is, because, fucking get it. That seems like it will hurt, but I'll ride it. Gonna save that one. Thank you so much. Okay, but stand-up roller coasters hurt your it's not your dick that it hurts, it's your feet, because all the pressure goes straight to your feet and you're like, motherfucker. Like, it can be pretty painful sometimes. So the ball it is. All right, I can't dance, but I'll try my best. You're gonna walk a category, I'm gonna teach you how to Vogue. I think I could learn how to Vogue. Like, there's a possibility. So yes, please. It's not harder to do black people's makeup than white people's. She was just making up an excuse. No, that's not. Sorry, that's not what I meant by that. I'm just saying makeup. Like, it can't be. I don't know. It can't be like fucking impossible. Like, just do the makeup. Match the skin tone. Highlight it with shit that looks good with that skin tone. Like, I don't know. How difficult can it fucking be? She didn't want me in her chair when I was in Gotham. There was one black makeup artist. Wow. I mean, at least they had one, but yeah. One? Wait, did you say when you were in Gotham? As in when you were playing in the show? What? How did you play in Gotham? I'm curious. Yes, Simtown. Apparently this is the stream to drag my ass. They called me a miracle worker when he did my makeup and hair, and they sent all the black people to him. Oh, they called him a miracle worker. I was gonna say, I wouldn't say miracle worker, but at least he knew what he was fucking doing, and apparently did a good job doing it. That's bullshit. Not him, obviously, just... You know what I mean. It's irritating. I'm excited for the final season of Pose. get me ready for the final season of Pose and teach me how to Vogue. Yeah, I guess you are chat slut Simtown. Don't need anymore. It's a whole genre of dance that requires flexibility music. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. I'll try my best. Okay. Do people do death drops in voguing? Because I, at least at one point, knew how to do that, and I could probably relearn how to do it. Too Cool Dancing. Who are you playing in Gotham? Tell me. I need to know these things. I never saw my episode, but Milo was a joy to act with. It was 3 a.m. during a ballroom scene. He was dancing around and hyping the extras up. Very cool, very cool. It's ending way too soon, but an awesome show. Oh, I need to fucking watch it. So many. Yes, I'm in my work uniform. I hate this fucking shirt, but I was too lazy to change out of it before the stream. Because it looks awful. I look fucking terrible in a polo shirt. The color's not terrible, but I fucking hate it. The death drop comes from Vogue and Ballroom. It's called Michaela Dip. Well, I can do that. At least. Wait, hold up. Was Milo Ventimiglia in Gotham? What? You're lying to me. What? Now I want to watch the show again. Because I don't think I gave it enough of a chance if I never got to Milo Ventimiglia. I love Milo Ventimiglia. Not from Gilmore Girls, but from Heroes. He was fucking amazing. I know. Polos are not... Ugh, not my thing. Watch Mika Prodigy. She's an amazing voguer. She makes it look easy. Let's take a look here. Oh no. Oh god, this style of dance is so fucking hard. What are you gonna do to me? It's really cool though. Okay, let's check this out. I need to hear the music. It's too good. Oh my god. Why is this so fun to watch? My god, the core strength is fucking ridiculous. Damn, now I want to grow my hair out too so I can do like a good ass hair twirl. Holy shit, I gotta make sure I'm not gonna get copyrighted for this real quick. Okay, no, I'm good. Fucking get it? What? I should love this music too. God, this requires so much body control. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Holy shit, that was really impressive though. Periwinkle polo. It's just, I feel like it's sky blue. It looks a little different, and I think the camera is capturing it a little incorrectly. Like it's a little darker than it appears on the camera. Anyway, sorry, I missed some stuff. I almost auditioned for Euphoria Season 2 when they announced their open call. I got in my head too much. Aw, should have gone for it. I tried to audition for Spider-Man, and I got the option to, like, try a second audition. I don't think it was, like, a follow-up audition. I think they were saying, like, we didn't like what you sent first. Try this. And then I never heard anything back after that, so that was, I guess they didn't like it that much. I'm still hoping for playing Billy, though. Like, let it happen. My oldest crush. I definitely had a crush on Milo Ventimiglia when I was younger. I just didn't admit it to myself or realize. Jason Impose is a good friend of mine. Oh, cool. You're auditioning for Euphoria Season 5? Why Season 5? You don't even know if they're going to get to Season 5. Try for Season 3. Very tight shirt he wore in one episode when pushed, like, oh. You need to watch Shameless. The actor who plays Joker in Gotham is in it. No, I know. I've seen him in that, and I loved his character, and then Shameless fucking destroyed his character, and that was my problem with Shameless. Every character I was like, okay, I like you. They just went right down the shithole every single fucking time. I was like, all right, Lip, you're my go-to man. And then I started hating him too. And Fiona, I was trying so hard to like her, and then just down the fucking trash can, like, every time. And it drove me crazy. And same thing with Ian. Or is that the actor's name, or is that the character's name? But yeah, he was awesome. I loved his story. And then he started, I think he was either an escort or a stripper, and I was just like, what are you fucking doing, dude? Like, he started pissing me off. Same with Danielle Polanco. The dance world is so small and unreal. It makes me feel so insecure to record his dance practice. No. I cannot handle that kind of embarrassment. That is for no eyes to see. Milo is every bit the gentleman you wish him to be. Aw, that makes me feel good. But he's my height. Yeah, I know he's really short, but that's okay. Which video did I pick? It was... I think it just said it was her archive. It was like the first thing that popped up on the YouTube search. I'm sure she's had even better performances than that, but even that alone, I was like, holy shit, man. Just remembered Megan's dancers being exhausted on her Grammy performance. I feel like almost every dancer is going to be exhausted after their performance. No, I'm not streaming the practice. No. My polo, I'm not trying to make it sound cute. I'm just saying it doesn't look as bad as it looks right here. But at the same time, it does. I fucking hate it. No. We're so tired. I'm mad they tried to do Nicholas Bro Stairs. Unpopular opinion, Gilmore Girls story aged badly. I never watched it, so I couldn't say if it aged badly or not. Bramy aged very badly. Don't be mean to each other. Like Mika, just wait for... I guess I gotta check that out too. Dang, that fucking face is like, ooh. Like the most angular looking face I've ever seen. Okay, Vogue Femme Solo. Let's take a look here. I gotta listen to the music. It's too entertaining. Sorry, everybody, just give me a moment. What the fuck? She's just getting started too. What in the fuck? Oh my god. Fucking get it. Holy shit. I thought I could do a death drop. That is like on a whole other level. Jesus Christ. That is so crazy. This is definitely making me want to watch Pose even more now. That was really crazy. Milo in pathology. Why? Not Justin Bell, you think you're so slick. Simtown's already tried that. It's not happening. I can't see the whole Polish. No, it's too big. It does not fit me. They didn't size me right. Raimi. I only knew Mila from Heroes, but almost lost my mind in our tiny scene together. Hell yeah. Yeah, Milo Ventimiglia, like, I mostly just know him from Heroes. Like, I know he's been in a lot of other stuff, but that's the thing that, like, captivated me with him. No, I'm not taking it off. Katrina Ebony versus Lemoy in Feminine Destruction. Okay. Oh, God. Wait, is this from the show? No, okay, no, it's not. Legendary Feminine Destruction. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, shit. Some dude dropped his wallet in the middle of it. Damn, she looked good right there, too. Move back, move. Okay, they're still setting up. I have a chance to read like a comment or two before it starts. Leomi is in life is everybody's cool and inspirational person. Fuck yeah. I'm sure plenty of people are for the polo outfit staying on. I'm excited to watch it now. Leomi, thank you. Sorry, my bad. I don't know how to put gifs and memes in the chat. Come on, start it already. Oh, wow. If I had watched just a little bit longer, they would have said Leomi for me. Hurry up. I know you're introducing them and they deserve introductions, but I want to see it. We're not taking a poll. I'm not taking it off. Okay, here we go. They're starting. Oh, shit. Wait, are they freestyling this? What the fuck? Dude, I would be rocking to this shit if I was there in person. That's so cool. This is better than any choreographed fight scene I've ever seen in my life. Oh yeah, I would be so drunk at an event like this. How are they doing this? This cannot be freestyle. Like, they're too in sync with each other. Oh my god. That was sick. Thank you for the suggestion right there. Yeah, you're going to have to remember it for a long time, Justin Bell, because that's the last year I'm going to see that. They actually freestyled that? That's fucking crazy. I mean, honestly, any freestyle is really impressive to me. Like, rap freestyle, I'm like, how the fuck can your mind think that quickly? And in this case, it's how can your mind and your body think that quickly? Like, Jesus Christ, that is really impressive. Shit, I wish I could harness some of that energy. Again, I just don't think I have enough, like, rhythm to be able to do that. I'm willing to try, but I don't know. The Milky White buffet, thank you. Whatever. Alright, yeah, that definitely inspired me to watch that. It's still probably going to be not for a little while just because I have so much other shit I gotta watch, but I'm really excited for it now. Beats are easy to catch unless you do a hand performance. Well, they were doing hand performances too. They're doing fucking everything in there. They were like swinging their legs and like fake fighting with each other while doing these fucking dances. I was like, are you kidding me right now? That was really impressive. Ayo Sato workshop? Why? What is that? Why am I so hungry all of a sudden? Oh, I've seen this. This is so cool. Their energy is also like, damn, they bad as fuck. I gotta watch this again. Like, I fucking love this video. Is this also considered voguing? Or is this just, like a choreographed dance? I mean, I guess some voguing is choreographed dance. It's so sick. Like, how the fuck do they do this in platform shoes also? Or anyone else doing it in like heels and shit. Oh shit, I've never seen the whole class actually do it though. Fucking all of them are getting it. Alright. I don't think anyone has quite the same energy as them though. See, I don't know if I could like I don't know if I could do a dance class because I'd be the one person like out of sync, just embarrassing the fuck out of myself. Sure, I'm up for a few more suggestions. I'm gonna have to go here pretty soon, but I'm up for a few more. I know I need to watch Pose, it's just I have so much other shit I'm watching. Yeah, you two should meet up. You stay up all night, but we're still the daylight? No, because I gotta go get my COVID vaccine early in the morning. Ain't no way I'm missing that shit. Like, gotta get that as soon as humanly possible. Because then you gotta wait the 3 weeks to get the second dose, and I am not missing it. And then I gotta film a bunch. Because everyone gets so mad at me when I don't have Euphoria videos out on time. And when I post Attack on Titan videos, everyone's mad at me because I don't like the characters that they are currently focusing on right now. And you know what? I don't feel bad. I don't like them. Oh, I see what you did there. Sorry, Simpton. The joke, my head just... Notice that every video someone comments on Euphoria not being epic. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, new video for you guys, and they're like, where's Euphoria? I'm sorry. It's not time yet. There is a pattern, there is a schedule. This one right here sometime. Ooh, if we do that meetup in Magic Mountain, I'm punching some of you. I'll be like, come here real quick. Bah! Alright, now we're good. Rami, you're getting one. You'll get the first one, Simtown gets the second. Like, fucking hate you. And yeah, Blood of Zeus, I'm very excited for that next episode. I can tell that it's gonna be some good shit coming up. That first episode was impressive. I'm excited for what is in store. Too Cool Dancing. Are you talking about Blood of Zeus or Euphoria? Both. I haven't seen a lot of Blood of Zeus, but I like the first episode a lot. And Euphoria is really good. It's very uncomfortable, but it's really good. Hey, Crown. Sorry, I am going to be getting off here pretty soon, but I'm glad you could join. Sorry, Rami. Waiting for your Zeus video so I can watch the next episode. I mean, you can watch them without me and just come back to my reactions. But it's fun to watch along. I'm punching you, alright? Don't get it twisted. You're getting two now. Yes, Levon, we've just been chilling here and chatting for quite a while. Technically 5 hours, because I'm just about to hit 5 hours. Fair enough, just in time. I appreciate it. You pick, Rami. You watch Sharp Objects? No, I have not. But there's a billion things on my list to watch, so I guess I'll just have to add it to the list. No, I have not got my stimmy yet. A couple people I know have, and I'm getting pissed. Where the fuck is mine? Let's double check my bank right now. Let's see if maybe it happened in the last, like, 6 hours since I checked. God damn it, that song's stuck in my head now. No, stop. Oh my fucking god, let me see my bank account. Please. Fuck. No, I haven't gotten it yet. God damn it. Goddamn shit. I mean, chill streams are fun. Something shady happened. That's not. Oh, that's too bad. Right, good night, Justin Bell. Yeah, I really got to end this here pretty soon too, because I got to be up in the morning and I don't want to be super tired. You just dropped at midnight? What the fuck? Well, it's not midnight for me yet, so maybe. Fingers crossed. I don't fucking know. No, I'm not using it for an alcohol refill. I'm saving that money. That's what I do whenever I get money. The IRS site's supposed to tell you. That's where I saw it. What's the IRS site? Let's fucking find out. The IRS. I don't know. Let's search that. I'm not. Oh my god. Damn it. I have to go to the bathroom. Alright. IRS.gov. Get, shit. Ah, shit, I haven't done my taxes yet this year. I hope that's not the reason why. Get my payment? I don't know. Economic impact payment status available. Okay, I think this is it. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I need to know. I want it. Okay, come on. We scheduled your payment to be deposited on March 17th. Oh, okay, so I should be getting it tomorrow. Sweet. Thank you. That was very handy. Didn't even know you could do that. Too cool dancing. How do you say that? I don't want to be an asshole. I am 27. I am not that old, Black and Conscious. You just turned 18. That means you're halfway dead. Get off my ass. 2:30 where I am at this. Benadryl isn't helping me. Probably not. Is that a baby? Yes, a White Walker. I don't know if Aubrey's in here. I can't say. It was a baby, not a cat. Okay, if you make some fan fiction about me, I need it to be sent to me. I want to read it. I don't know if it's coming at midnight or sometime during the day. It just said the 17th. See you all in the other chat. You better send that shit to me. Exactly as it's spelled. Okay, so... I don't want to say it out loud. Cuntian fam. But I like it. Scooby's good. I haven't seen him much today, but he's good. Never got your COVID shot, huh? I'm getting it tomorrow. Can't for 3 months after you're diagnosed, right? I don't know. I was technically never officially diagnosed. Or actually, I was. Shit. I set up the appointment and there were no problems setting it up. So I'm just going in and getting my fucking shot. And my nurse friend got it like almost the exact same time as me. And he got both of his doses already. So I should be good. And your second shot's on Thursday. Nice. So I'm getting my first dose a day before you get your second. Yeah, no, if I can get it, I'm going to get it. So I'm getting it tomorrow. That's why I got to go to bed here in just a minute. Discord will happen at some point. I still don't even know how all that like really works. Trying to leave me. I'm needing to watch Katrina Ebony's tribute video. Okay. I asked you for the option or the suggestion, but you didn't tell me. Oh my gosh, I have to pee. Okay, I guess I'll watch the first one. Damn, I love her hair. Holy shit. Oh my god. She has so many different hairstyles. Jesus Christ. Is it bad that I think I already have a favorite with Leomi? not saying she's not fucking amazing. I'm just saying I think my favorite so far that I've seen is Laomi. Whoa, okay, that was fucking cool though. Fucking dead with the the bob wig that she had on right there. That was great. Damn. God, I would have such a headache after this though. Damn, okay, that outfit is like, wow. All I can say are titties are everywhere in that one. That was cool. Alright, very nice, very nice. Yes, it's a work shirt. Please don't make fun of me for the polo. I fucking hate it. You can throw as much shade as you want. It's shitty. I hate it. That's what I'm talking about. Vaccine, vaccine, vaccine. I know Discord is easy, or supposedly. That's what everyone tells me. As Black and Conscious says, I'm old and I don't know fucking anything. I don't know how technology works. It came out in 2016 and no one talked about it. Wait, for what? Oh, I just now discovered Britney Spears swimming in the stars. You just now discovered that? I'm like, I've seen that, don't you worry. Are you hurting for me? Because... oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. I can hold it. I'm good. And yeah, I guess I hate to be, mainstream with Laomi being my favorite, but yeah, she's fucking like, wow. That being said, oh fuck, sorry, Ebony is like also wow, but Laomi, wow. And yes, we're talking about voguing because I've just been introduced to the world of it now, and god damn, it is impressive. My bladder will be fine. It's not coming off. Your friend is her protege? Damn lucky. Well, fingers crossed that she gets into that first house then. I have to dry up the pee with salt. Okay. I'm searching it now. Did you say this is a he? Oh, yes, it is. Oh shit. What in the fuck? Like, some of these moves, I'm like, how do you even get your body to do that? It's too much control. I could never. I could never. If anyone wants to teach me, though, I will try. Jesus Christ, I swear his legs just broke in half and he just got right back up. get it. Oh my God. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to do a lot of working out before I even attempt this shit. Their core strength is ridiculous. Laomi even invented a popular dance move called the Laomi Lolly that a lot of people do. Which dance move is that? Can you describe it for me? Is the right peak of your forehead higher than the left? Is this my right? No, is this my right? I don't think so. Is it? I think they're about the same. I just have a giant forehead. Leave me alone. Yeah, Pony could definitely keep up with Laomi. And yes, I did just say I need to dry out the pee with the salt. I definitely said that. I was actually in DC at the end of September to March. The Million Man March. I planned on visiting the site of the ballroom started. Oh, cool. Wait, planned as in you didn't actually get to do it? Or did you? Yeah, this is kind of my gay heaven right now. I'm enjoying this a lot. Oh, that's too bad, Levon. Are you saying I'm the good animation, Baby Mario? Yeah, Pony goes hard. Really hard. You got a vape to emulate me? If I ever do any voguing, I'll have to make sure to incorporate a jewel into some of the dance moves. It'll be my staple. Whatever. Is rocking your neck side to side motion so your hair swings like a pendulum. Oh, that's Laomi Lolly? I'm surprised no one ever really did that before her. I'm up for one more, so I'll do, how do you say that? Deja? La Perla? You know I hate getting names wrong. Okay, this is an interview. I'll save that for later. I need dance right now. Oh, come on. Okay, fire and ice ball. Let's take a look here. Okay, here we go. And how is she doing that in a dress? Aw, that was so cute. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm into the scene. La Perla, thank you. I don't think that's part of the fetish streaming. All of my favorite battles are on Instagram now. Get on Instagram and we can DM you. Alright, send me something. I can't promise I'm gonna see it, but send it to me and I will try to read it and see some of this. But I must get off now. It's almost midnight, so I'm gonna need to go to bed here soon. So thank you all for a wonderful stream. Very long one too. But I enjoyed all the conversations, all the new things I learned, and the whole new world of like ballroom dancing and voguing that you just exposed me to. So yes, thank you all again. Hope you all have a wonderful night or morning, wherever you're at. Midnight, the spell wears off. That's when I turn ugly. Until we meet again. And that is about it.